How you doing, guys? I am Sir Tut. I play Damon in Cthulhu Monger's Out of the Abyss, and I had something prepared, written out, a script that I made for myself, but I didn't back that up and it got deleted. So I'm doing this impromptu and telling you what's going on. Okay, I've come to tell you there's been a lot of stuff going on in the campaign, and that we have an issue. His name is Urk. Okay, for what you don't know from the first episode that I did not record is that he stole the hay pile of Heinz. Okay, I did help in that little escapade, but I mean, who's really count? Who really gives a shit about that? The point is, it's Urk. We gotta worry about Urk for what he's done. What he's brought to this party is just crazy. Okay, as I said, he stole the hay pile from Heinz. He later lit the fire underneath Heinz while he was sleeping. Okay, that's already red flags enough to set fire to someone sleeping. Mind you, he ended up stealing uh what is the cocaine of the verse. Also shoving what's in this episode 2, shoved the fuck rat's nest hair, where the fuck it was, into the other drow's mouth. That's a fucked up thing to do. Then later down the road, end up spiking Heinz's drink, and then making Heinz go run off into a random encounter, killing our random encounter. So we just kind of walked up, going, "Oh, well, I guess we don't have to do this one." Uh, Keep walking. That's okay. It's meant for us, and Heinz destroys it all. Just out of a fucking rage, he just kills everything. Then we fast forward again, okay, to where was it? Oh, the new town. I forget the fucking town. The Ilmior or whatever it was. I gotta look these up, his names again. But he, what was it? Did a fucking Hitman 47 shit, and I think it was either he knocked him out or killed him, shoved him to a barrel, took his clothes. That was episode 3. That was episode 3. Yeah. So also fast forwarding again, spikes some more patrons' drinks and making the hops go fucking nuts while he passed out, burning down the city. You see where I'm getting with this? As time goes on, with Urk with it and his devices, he will fuck shit up. We're on the fucking we managed to make to the island in episode 4, and he goes with Ux into the fucking well. Okay. Well, Ux get brain controlled, but what does Urk do? He decides to throw the fucking cocaine at the aboleth. I think it's called an aboleth, and the motherfucker ODs. Okay, as far as I'm aware, according to the book, that's a level 10 creature, or at least a. I really don't know these power ratings how that works, but I mean, it's a pretty beefy creature, and we're only level 2 during this time. We only get level 3 because after the current encounter, so we're not equipped to fight it. So, and the best part is, the rest of the people up there don't know about this, so that means Zoom and I don't believe the fact he did it, because I mean, we never saw the aboleth. All we saw was the 2 goblins go into the well and come out with gold. Well, meanwhile we're fighting. So best part is he kills an aboleth with cocaine, and we don't believe it. So I can't really tell you the events of episode 5 at this point, but I'm pretty sure shit is about to break down again. Thank you, Eric, and I do appreciate what you brought to the table, and I hate it so much, but I can't wait for the more of the bullshit that's gonna happen. That's gonna come this way. So, anywho, without further ado, let's start episode 5.
I really am hoping this is actually working out. So,
It is.
okay, awesome. Yeah, there you guys are just pulling my leg and trying to make me feel better, which means I'll hurt all of you.
Not as much as we've already hurt you.
Yeah, no
True,
kidding.
true.
Like, Zoom's mental state is going down.
Um, What music? Nice.
I started recording.
And
The recording has begun.
oops, I forgot about a character again. Anyways,
Do I have to kill this one too?
no, I forgot about the character that I introduced at the beginning of the end of the last session. I forgot about the drow.
The shit-
Or the
the dog-
drow from Peck's Palace.
The drow.
Oh, that guy.
That's fine.
Technically, these-
I'll remember him now. It's fine.
Remember, these are my boats. I was given these to me. These are my boats.
Right, sure. The poison for Cusco.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
We're living out here in the wilderness. You really gotta get some maple syrup. Sorry, just the audio from a New Year's living, like, I don't know, I can't say in the wilderness. Decided to go for a western feel. Also, Cthulhu, by the way, for the transport stuff, I imagine we're not going to find horses down in the Underdark.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So what would be the replacement for a draft horse, if possible? I know it's pretty, like,
Yeah.
super loud.
Yeah, find out.
Gotcha.
Ugh, there's stuff. You'll just have to find it.
Alright.
I mean, given the way things have been going so far, I'm guessing it's just gonna be like slaves or something.
Buy 5
Want a
slaves
horse?
and a cart.
If you need a horse, you just buy
I
2
just thought
slaves and a
of
horse costume.
I just thought of something. Heinz is the horse.
Oh!
Alright, so you all have just made your way into Smog, gotten onto the docks. The city is wide open and ready for you to explore.
As soon as
boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Woohoo!
I would do a hyperspace if I can.
Oh boy.
We'll all do it. Okay.
That's pretty decent. Like, not accurate, but decent.
Ah, fuck. The two, what to do, what to do.
What a cheerful
So-
crew we have. What could go wrong?
I'll just to give you a bit of guidance. I'll describe the area around you. So there's multiple like places where there's multiple ships and multiple docks or piers on the docks. There's a larger building where you see a few people have gathered and seem to be talking and probably talking to the shipwright about their boats being there. There is a large stairway leading up to the main city, and you hear the sounds of just a lot of people talking and just the sounds of hammers and just other sounds of just like the city around.
Okay. And it's funny because I was about to say, DM, what do we see? But you beat me to it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm guessing at the moment I'm just gonna fuck off. Leave. Go do my own shit, because I don't want to deal with y'all. I've been, was it 2 weeks on these fucking boats? Yeah, I'm walking off.
Yep.
That's-
Zoom walks off the boat and then just falls to his knees and just like, thank God for ground.
Actually, I'm gonna come back for Wolfman, see if he wants to tag along.
Sure, I'll tag along. He gets off the boat and proceeds to start following you around.
That's not creepy at all.
Sorry, say again what you said?
I said, because that's not creepy at all.
That's not creepy at all.
So the other person there would, or the other NPC that's still there is Uthios, right?
Euthios,
Yep.
Hines,
And-
and then Vorbin? No.
Vorbim and Hines are on the, so Uthios
right.
is the only other NPC here.
Alright, let's go get the bag.
All right. All right. Then.
How close is Urk to Zoom, and how quiet was he when he said that?
Somewhat
Okay,
close.
gotcha.
He just said it in like a normal tone of voice.
Would Zoom have
Excitedly, but not like loud.
Would Zoom have been able to hear it?
Probably, yeah.
Bag? What are you talking about? There could not be another plan of yours.
We're supposed to get the bag, so why are you forgetting, old man?
I've completely forgotten. I don't think I was clued in.
Don't you have like coffee to be making or something?
Yeah.
Then don't worry about us. We'll get the bag and I'll be good. And
Don't burn
nothing
the city
bad
down.
is gonna happen.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Alex, I'm giving you authority over Earth. Don't let him burn the city down again. We're
Well.
free. Indirect or not,
I'll try my best, but you know how he is. No promises.
I appreciate it.
Guess we'll head off to Peck's Palace then.
All right then.
Zoom is going to stand up and go to the tavern, wherever that may be. He's going to
Alright.
wander in a random direction.
Roll perception, and Damon roll perception, and then Uxenark, you also roll perception to find Peck's Palace.
15.
I know where exactly it is. Just follow me, Eric. Out this.
16.
Um. Zoom.
And
I couldn't remember your name for a second there. But anyways,
How
you
dare
find.
you.
I was gonna say Zum, but I'm like, it's Zoom, isn't it? Or Zum.
It's either
Zoom,
or, in all
whatever.
honesty.
No one cares at this point.
Exactly. Not even the person who made him.
You find a tavern by the name of the Wayward Knoll. It seems a bit loud.
Carry my wayward no. I had to. Okay, come on.
Okay.
The tavern seems to be one large square building, and then to the side of it is a dome that seems to be made out of wood and bone. It's not very well constructed because you can see through this boards. There is a lot of noise coming from there, and then it sounds like a little bit of combat coming from in there.
I'm gonna check that out.
You find a makeshift door on the side of it, and as you open it, you see a bunch of assortment of races, mostly goblinoids and orcs, but a few gnolls and a few dwarves are standing around, and you see what seems to be a knight fighting some sort of monster. You can't tell. There's a lot of tendrils. You don't know what it is, though.
Fair enough. Really, tendrils is enough for me to avoid. So I'll pass. Thanks. We've had enough.
They're in a pit that seems to be like an arena.
Yeah. So from what Zoom can gather, it's a fighting pit of some kind. Probably taking wages and stuff, or not wages, pets.
Yeah.
All right. He'll keep that in mind, and he'll go back out and go to the actual tavern proper.
It's probably about the same amount of noise as the arena. Same customers around, but you do see a few bartenders or a few You see a bartender and a few servers around that are serving the tables and stuff. There seems to be 3 floors, and there seems to be a chandelier of which you don't know if it's dead, unconscious, or if it's just lying there, a goblin on the chandelier.
Damn, I should have gone to the tavern.
I'm going to do a. Well, actually, it wouldn't matter, but probably. Are there any empty chairs around or stools?
No, not really.
Well, I didn't even need to roll for it. Just nope.
There might be like one, but it's been like knocked over and there's a leg missing.
Gotcha. Is there any room at the what do you call the bar table? Is it just a bar table, or is it bar?
Bar.
If it's a bar, screw it. Why not? Is there any room at the bar for someone to squeeze in?
There's a little bit
All right.
between some orcs.
All right, I will go there.
You step in between them, and then you see a gnoll, surprisingly well kept for a gnoll, but serving drinks, and he does not seem to do anything other than pass by you multiple times.
Fair enough. Excuse me, can I get a drink?
He doesn't seem to notice that. He doesn't seem to notice your voice, as your voice is drowned out by everything else happening in the tavern. You do hear a slam to the table and then a bunch of chips fly onto the ground as somebody seems to win a card game.
Alright, so I'm not actually going to yell, but I'm going to have the Zoom kind of shout and try to reach over the noise to
Roll
try to get the
performance.
bartender's attention. And what'd you say?
Roll performance.
Oh, performance, gotcha. Performance is pretty much 0, I think, so. Max would be +1. Yep, +1. Nope.
The sound of your voice is drowned out by everything else happening. You do see, as you do try and scream, nobody is saying anything at the bar except talking to each other, and they just put up like a finger or 2 fingers, and then the gnoll comes over and slams 2 mugs down, or a mug, and then continues moving on. Or continues serving drinks.
Well, it's either keep trying or leave. You know what? I think Zone's going to leave and search for a weapon shop.
All right. We'll go to Damon.
Also, I'm
what-
sorry that you guys are able to do much right now. I'm taking a school. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Damon, what are you doing?
I'm
are you looking
actually I'm guiding around and having a small idle chatter with Wolfman, because I'm not really interested in his name, to find a weapon shop / armor smith.
We may bump into each other.
We may bump into each other.
You spot it before he can even give you the answer. You spot a place called what is it called? 1 second, I have to look up the name. The Tang and Blade.
Tang and Blade?
Mm-hmm.
Is it specifically weapons and armor? Or is there other items that
It is specifically. It is. You think it's specifically a weapon shop, but you do see bits of armor around, so you presume that they can also make armor, but probably their main thing is weapons.
Interesting. Alright, I'm going to start perusing, see if I can find what I need. Like itemized wares, probably find a couple sabers or breastplate. And then
with pretty much ease, you find a few sabers. Though you do find a breastplate. It's too big for you. Usually, you think it's made for. Actually, no, it's too small for you. Actually, very much smaller than you.
Very much smaller than me. So for a goblin,
No. Like for a gnome.
no, fuck, that's tiny. Wait, is the classifications like tiny, small, medium, large? Is that what it is?
Yeah, gnomes aren't tiny. They're just minuscule compared to like everything else.
Okay.
Like a
Little fucks.
goblin's still taller than a gnome. And goblins are tiny. Gnomes are like at max like 3 feet tall.
Oh, dude, funny. I need to probably get a breastplate extender. Hit jokes. All right. I'm gonna start talking to Wolfman and see if he needs to pick up a few things.
I am perfectly fine. I have all I need.
Maybe an extra
But
dagger or two.
No, I'm fine. I'd appreciate getting a meal though.
I just had to
'Cause
maybe give him. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
That strange fish we were eating hasn't sat right in my stomach, so I'd rather get something relatively normal.
We'll finish up here and we'll try to find a vendor real quick because we still got shit to do. So, so in character, I tell him like, let's take care of stuff here first, and on the way to the next place, we'll find a vendor of some sort to eat on the way, because I don't really
Gotcha.
have time to just sit down and eat. Shit needs to be sent underway, and I need to get it done now.
Yeah.
So,
you grab the sabers.
I'm gonna grab the
Correct.
shavers and go to talk to the shopkeep.
All right. You see two dwarves. They look pretty similar. They both have blondish hair. Their arms are covered in like soot. Their faces are blackened from working the forge. You see one of them drop or hand a currently red hot sword over to the other one, and that one he kind of fumbles with it, and then he puts it into the water. I forget what it's called to cool it, and the other one comes over and walks and says, "Hello, what you need?"
Trying to discern how I should talk to these people. Shit, I don't really care. I'm trying to hold my disdain for dwarves in general, but trying to be at least of a person, because he would respect the craftsmanship of a dwarf, but doesn't like dwarves himself. So he likes the work, doesn't like them in general. So he's trying to hold back, not caring for them in a sense. But he comes in and gives them two. I like to purchase these, at least trade them in for my 2 short swords that I have on me, and I have a scale mill I'd like to sell you.
All right. If you just put your stuff that you don't want over there on the anvil, I can take care of that. But those 2 sabers, would you like them fitted to your hands, or would you just like to buy them outright?
Let's have them fit in my hands.
Alright, that's gonna cost a little bit extra, but it's gonna let you do a little bit more damage. Let's say that'll be 7 hard in total.
700, okay. 700. 7? Well, okay, 7
Yes.
for the scale, and 7 for the scale, and then no, that's 7 for the sabers and being fitted. And the scale mill is not yet.
It would be usually 10, but you getting rid of the scale mill is reducing the price a little bit,
I got you.
and the swords.
Also, on top of that, I like to make an order.
Alright.
Get a breastplate fitted for me.
Alright, we're gonna have to take your measurement real quick if that's alright.
That'd be fine by me.
Alright, stand there. You see him go and grab a stool because you're a little bit too tall for him. Put it
Okay.
down, and then you see him get a tape measure and start measuring around your chest. He gets some grease on your clothes when he's measuring you. But other than that, he only takes probably about 2 minutes, and then he hops down and says, "All right, that'll be done in about a day, maybe 2.
But you fine by me.
You need some replacement armor, or is that fine?
I have
Or not
what I
having
have.
armor.
I have an armor on me right now. I just have scale on the side.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's out of character. I'm wearing armor already, and then for what that was coming in with, because it technically stole the armor from the drow from the jail cell. So I just have spare armor, so I'm just getting rid of it. Other than that, trying to figure out what else I need. I'd like to inquire him where he can find a tattoo shop and a jeweler.
Don't know about a tattoo shop. I don't get tattoos myself, but there is a jeweler run by a bunch of gnomes called the Ruby's Eye. Should be down the street a ways. Turn left or go down the street a few blocks, 5 blocks or so. Turn to your left, and you should find it.
Great, thank you. Trying to keep the smiley face as he walks out. I make my way out and maybe bump into Zoom or not, but at some point me and the Wolfman are just going to be looking for a food vendor along the way, and we'll quote unquote purchase food and go.
Yeah. You would run into Zoom after he made his attempt to buy himself a drink when he is coming to the blacksmith. But
I'm gonna pass him 100 gold.
All right. By the way, your sabers do +1 damage.
+1? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not +1 to hit, just +1 to damage.
+1 to damage?
To clarify, you said that you're gonna give Zoom 100 gold.
100. Yeah, 100.
All right.
I'm not stingy.
I
Besides,
mean,
you guys.
fair, but I have 500 gold on me, so.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Keep the money then. Shit. See,
I mean, eventually it'll be going back to you guys at some point.
you gotta remember, y'all are the piggy bank to me. I'm just happy and carrying a lot of gold because I was holding on to it before.
The bank.
I am the bank. Oh shit, not that button.
I haven't stabbed. No, it's below my AC anyway, so.
Hey, attack! Fuck. Fuck, not that button. Shit, keep attacking.
You
Damn
attack
it!
yourself with a nat 1. A nat
Yes.
1 and a nat 20. How has this happened again? This happened before as well.
Yes, when you tried to astral arms Urk out of the water, that was fantastic.
Yep.
Gimp.
Hmm.
Fun times.
Well, while this is happening, Ux and Urk, you are traveling with Uthios to find Peck's Palace. You find it pretty quickly. It's a large block in just the center of a square. It's made completely out of stone, and on the front of it there is a large goblin with a wink and a little like a sparkle in his eye. On the front of it, and it says Peck's Palace in big letters, and it has windows all over the place so you can see inside. Nobody's going in there, but there is a ton of stuff in there.
Huh. Well, shall we?
After you.
We'll head inside.
All right. You see a lot more aisles than you saw at the previous Peck's Palace. This is a much larger establishment. You see this same meandering goblins all over the place. They don't seem happy to be alive either. But you do see a bunch of overhead signs that indicate what the aisle has.
Is there a bag aisle?
There is adventuring supplies aisle.
Rick said in there.
All right. You see backpacks, you see rope, you see grappling hooks, you see anything and everything you could want that is bag and adventuring related.
Excellent. I'm just gonna grab a nice chunky bag or two for the coins and loot and some rope.
You buy, or there are potato sacks that are pretty large. That could probably carry about 1,000 gold in each of the bags.
Alright. We're gonna need, give me a second, 3 then.
Is there 4 just in case?
Yeah, that's fair. 4 and then 1 or 2 coils of rope.
So you grab all that.
Yep.
There are little price tags. The bags say 5 copper each, or 1 hot or hode, and then the coils of rope say 1 silver each, or 2 hode.
Alright, so that's 15 copper and 4 silver, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Rick's gonna
No,
go
that's
in.
2 silver.
Oh.
Yeah.
2 silver, 15 copper. Rick's gonna go up and pay for them before going aisle browsing again.
Alright. The goblins take your items and then stand there and then put them in a bag and then hand the bag back to you and take the coin and say, "Thank you for shopping at Peck's Palace. Please come again."
I love the image of them just having like 3 badges and being like, what do we do with these? Put them in a badge.
Rick's gonna try and find one goblin that's isolated from the others.
Why are you gonna?
You do find one. It's not that hard. He's mopping. You see him stop and stare in at the bucket for a little bit too long, like for like 5 minutes. He's just staring into the water of the bucket.
I'm gonna walk up to him and just say, "Hey, if you want to take a nap for 5 minutes, I can watch out for you. It seems like a really hard place to work."
Hi, how may I help you?
Could you please take a nap?
No, I'm not allowed to sleep on the job.
But isn't your policy customers first? And if a customer wants you to sleep, well, shouldn't you sleep?
Where does it say that? Our policy is sell, 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 baby.
Well,
That was horrible.
yeah, you sure about that one?
Yes.
Oh, damn. Well, it was worth a shot.
What if I pay you to sleep for 5 minutes?
That's not selling.
It's selling your time.
Fine. How much are you paying me?
1 silver.
Okay, I will sleep for 2 minutes.
Listen here, you little shit. You'll sleep for 5 minutes. Or you won't fucking wake up. Why?
Roll persuasion.
Should I roll intimidation?
Sure.
Can I help him?
I don't think
Oh,
you can.
20.
Totally. 20, alright.
Okay. Please don't hit me anymore.
That's what I thought.
You see him curl up on one of the shelf. You see him crawl underneath a shelf that he obviously can't fit under, but somehow does. And you don't hear anything else.
Is he asleep? Can I make a perception check on him?
Yeah. You look underneath the shelf. There is a blackness underneath there that even your dark vision can't see through, and it kind of scares you.
I think this is the abyss, dude. Oh god. We're gonna have to go find another goblin. I can't work with this.
Well, that's the time then. Oh boy.
Right. Urk's gonna place down a silver and go and oh yeah, we gotta talk to them about the boats.
Yeah. I also didn't have a couple of questions for Pet in general, you know.
That's true. Right, you're the one who's good at speaking, so I'll follow you. Unless you want anything, Uthios.
No, I do not want anything.
Alright then. I will.
Well, maybe some food.
I will head to the nearest goblin I see.
You see one putting or wiping off some like display cases in an aisle called weird stuff.
Ooh, is there anything fun in this aisle?
Yes.
Instantly distracted.
In each of there are 10 cabinets that just have an assortment of strange items.
Ooh.
There's a notepad in one, a plush unicorn, probably the size of it's probably like 5 feet tall in one of the cabinets.
Huh.
A colorful hair clip. There's a wrench made of beef in one of them.
What the
boy.
fuck?
A wine glass that seems to have some sort of paint in it. A statuette of a female drow. A box
Boy.
of what seems to be chalk. A pot that has a cork in it that hasn't been opened. Another pot made of glass that has just rope wrapped around it. And then a pair of goggles.
Urk's getting the chalk and the goggles.
In total, that would be 50 gold.
Oh, sold. I'll take it.
All right.
Alright, but no more spending stuff on useless shit, alright?
Okay. Talk time. Talk.
That's a lot of money,
Intelligence,
don't
okay.
it?
Brain cells activate.
Sell, plural. Alright then. Well then, I will head to the nearest goblin, as I said earlier. I'd like to speak to your
Alright.
manager.
Okay. Follow me.
Thank you.
We do not accept returns, though.
I don't fucking care.
He leads you to a back office where you feel a much different tone change as there is a fire, like a fireplace, solid oak desk, and then you just see the most goblin-y goblin you've ever seen, just in a full suit, a top hat, and like a monocle, and he just turns to say, "Hey, hello there. How you doing?
Oh my god.
You
I need a
enjoying your
kindred
time
spirit.
here?"
And what would your name be?
My name is Peck, and welcome to my fine establishment.
Well then. Thank you. I believe we've a couple of questions for you, if you don't mind. Well, first let's introduce ourselves. I'm Ux, and this is Urk. We came from, what was that town called?
I don't remember the one with the other Peck's Palace.
One of your branches that was closing soon. I forgot which town.
Oh, you must mean that fish place.
Yeah, that's
They
the
had
place.
some great poison.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
exist
only
anymore.
went there. Oh, what happened?
That burned down.
That is a very strange occurrence where there is water in that entire swamp. How did it burn down?
Well, there was a whole bunch of these weird fey critters, and they just went fucking wild and just burned everything. Killed everyone
you
else
must-
too.
That is understandable. They are hobs and very tricksy.
Terrifying creatures.
Yes, they're too good for their own good.
But yeah,
That
so we
makes
came from
sense.
there. We did some business with the branch manager there. I think he's dead now, but maybe not. Not sure. But yeah, we did some business so that we could, borrow a boat to travel to here. But that's aside the point. Now that you know who we are, couple of questions for you.
All right. That you're very talking fast, but ask
I'm sure you'll
away.
keep up.
Are there any bottles of alcohol in the room?
There is a large bottle of whiskey on his desk that is half empty.
Oh. Eric's just gonna stare at it.
Any questions you'd like to ask the man, Eric?
Oh, first off, where did you get your suit? I love it.
I got it from a tailor's. It's called, let me remember. Look soon, DM's notes. It's called Bell's Haberdashery. Fine suits. Didn't get me my eyeglass. I stole that from some idiot who I murdered down the street.
Oh, I don't expect that.
Understandable. Second thing is, where do you get this fine whiskey?
Upstairs, if you would so call it that.
I see.
What's upstairs?
You know, the surface. Yeah, the
Oh.
surface.
That's it, Jimmy. Alright.
Yeah, we don't have wheat here.
I do have a question for you. Do you happen to deal in any less standard goods? Because you have a lot
Yes,
of
we have a strange item
not
section.
that fucking junk.
I do pride myself in grabbing the best junk.
It's fucking junk still. But anyway, I believe you had some you had acquired some powder of something, Erk.
Oh,
What that was?
I think it was called nozzle.
Oh! Sure, you want some drugs, kid?
Yeah, where the drugs?
Yeah.
What type do you want? We got some red crystal, we got some nozzle, we got some mushrooms, we got...
I'll take a little bit of everything.
That's a lot of money, kid. You sure you got it?
How much money?
Well, for the nozzle, that's 100 gold a pouch. For the red crystals, do you know how to use that?
No, I don't.
Well, you crush
Alright.
the crystals.
Let a ring pop.
You crush them and you shove them in your eyeballs. Makes you see funny. It's really funny.
Okay, I will get 2 pouches of nozzle and 2 things of red crystal.
Alright, the red crystal will run you 50 gold a serving, or a trip, as I call it.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you very much. Are there any other questions that he passes? He opens his desk
Oh.
and then reaches his arm way farther than it should go into his desk, and then pulls out 2 bags and then grabs. They seem to be crystals, but they're like, you see like cracks all over it, but they're still hold together.
And this was for the nozzle and the crystals?
Yes.
Okay. This is beautiful.
Actually, that is actually a question of mine. The badge that I saw Urch yeet at the Aboleth, How much gold would that have cost based on this price for nozzle?
The pouches are about the size of your hand that you're getting. The nozzle bag that Urk had was the size of like a small backpack.
So yeah, like probably 1,000 gold or more.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We should rob Drow more often. Goddamn. One final question for you. It'll be out of your hair, if you have any. Do you know where we could
I
identify
do
some?
not.
Oh, good for you. Do you know where we could identify some magical items?
No. The most magical person I know is the giant in the lighthouse, but he hasn't come out of there in weeks.
Oh,
Well, last week, I think. I felt the ground shaking. I don't know if that was him or just, an earthquake.
good to know then. All right. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I'm forgetting, Eric? I think that's everything.
Yeah, unless you know where a good alchemist shop is.
Yeah, here is a great alchemist shop.
Oh, you got an aisle? Excellent.
Yes, we have everything.
I wish you the greatest of days.
Thank you. I will not. I live in the Underdark. It sucks here. I drink my days away.
It's just
for you.
gonna saunter out and head for the alchemy aisle.
Yeah, I'll just follow behind.
All right. The alchemy aisle has a few alchemy kits. Though the most of it is just, you'd think there'd be an assortment of potions, but no, there's just health potions lining the entire alchemy aisle, and then like a small section of actual alchemy stuff.
Interesting. Rick's gonna see if there's enough stuff around to make poison with.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, he's gonna buy a bunch of that.
That'll be like, how much do you want to buy, or how many times do you want to make poison?
5 times.
That'll probably run you around 25 gold.
Sold.
All right. Ooks, is there anything like that you'd wish to buy?
Are they dead?
Probably.
Dead. No. Ooks is dead.
Thinking.
Oh.
Can't believe Oops is fucking dead.
No, I
Can't
don't think there's
believe it,
anything I need. If there's, yeah, no, I don't think I need anything mundane. Actually, you know what? Nah, this isn't the place for it. Never mind. Yeah, no, nothing.
All right. You check out with the rest of your items. A very depressed goblin bids you farewell, and come back and buy more stuff, please. But I presume that you guys leave after this.
Yeah, Eric's gonna try and find Belle's haberdashery.
All right. Roll perception.
So we
Zoom-
go there. I'm keeping an eye out for like anything magic. Seeing if I can find like somewhere that could identify things or maybe sells magic items, something like that.
All right. Roll perception.
Yeah, no.
No, not really. The most magical thing you see is like a dwarf juggling.
Oh, I mean that's pretty magical.
That's pretty cool.
They got really short arms, you know. Makes it very hard.
Zoom and Damon, are you sticking together or are you just splitting apart after you guys meet for like 2 seconds?
Well, he went shopping and I'm already left.
Yeah, exactly.
So, brief encounter.
Zoom. All right, Zoom. What are you doing in the blacksmiths?
I am selling pretty much all my stuff and then just buying 6 spears.
Some spears.
6 spears.
6. All right. What are you all giving to him?
my hand crossbow, my quarterstaff, my short sword, and a darts. Which I had 10 of.
All right. Sure. That'll pay for him outright. That'll pay for the 6 spears outright. Unless you want to get them modified, then that'll be an additional 60 gold.
For each individual one, or in total?
All of them in total.
I will do that.
All right. They'll be ready in an hour.
Awesome, thank you.
By the way, those spears do +1 damage.
Nice.
All right. Damon, unless you wish to do something else.
Oh
Zoom.
yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm good. I'm just working on this stuff on the actual character sheet.
All right.
Mainly
Damon.
for the spear attacks.
Gotcha.
Me and Wolfman are still walking towards the jeweler. We picked up some food along the way. Just a snack on the go.
Yeah. You got some fried spider.
Yeah, it's food. Is Wolfman okay with that for the most part?
Yeah, it's not slimy.
It's not slimy? Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna head to the gnome shop where the jeweler said it was. Well, not was it gnome? I forget it was. Whatever it was.
Yeah,
the
it's
jeweler.
gnome.
Gnome? Okay, jeweler.
All right. You head inside and you see like a back counter that has a single gnome at it, and along the sides are multiple display cases with many precious gems and other things embedded into necklaces, bracelets, crowns, rings, anything basically that is jewelry. Though lining the walls are about 8 what you would describe as clockwork, like birds, but they're like standing up straight like people. They have like bird-like skulls. They have like, they're more like a stork, and then there's a large amount of clockwork on them. They are mostly made out of bronze, and they stand out a lot, and you hear slight like clunks from gears turning from within them.
Okay. Shit. Greetings. I've come in need of maybe a couple of items that you perchance may have.
Oh, alright. What you looking for?
I need at least 5 of the cheapest rings you have, without having the gems inside of it. Just maybe at the top of my head what they were, just the holes. Where you would put a gem.
You're asking for gemless, like, iron rings. Is that what you're asking for?
Very much so.
Alright. That'll take a day or so to make, but we can get that started. You have to pay for a down payment, and then the rest of it will come down, or the rest of the payment will be after it is done.
That's fair enough for me. Also, I'm looking to perchance to able to, I don't know, say, inlay the markings myself to these rings. So if you have a chance to have a kit for that, a jeweler's kit, if you would.
That would be a little bit more, because there's a precious few of those, so we have to get them from Nissaborg, so that's a bit of a travel, and we're not really getting any trade from that any longer.
By chance, how much is that?
The jeweler's kit would run you about 5 hod, and the rings would cost 1 hod, so in total that'll be around 6 hod.
6 hot?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I might come back for more rings, but for the most part, 5.
Go.
I'll give you the 6 hod, and I'm trying to find maybe an herbalist of some sort, maybe even a shop around town that I can perhaps just look for random items and gear.
Random items. That'd be Peck's Palace, but I would not suggest going there. It's a actual travesty that it's alive still. And then there's Matthias's herbalist place. Put in a good word for Nalu while you're there, if you
Nalu?
could.
Okay.
Nalu.
Nalu. Another thing too is a tattoo parlor around.
If there's gonna be any, it'd be at probably the Wayward Knoll.
Wayward Knoll.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Thank you. I'll come back tomorrow.
No problem. See you then.
Ah! Okay. So 6 minus. I'm heading out. Does Wolfman have anything to say?
Nope. He's just eating. He grabbed probably 5 spiders, and he's currently on his 3rd.
All right. Am I still continuing, or we'll move to the next person?
At this point, you would see Ooks and Urk exiting Peck's Palace, as this shop is nearby to that. If you want to meet up with them and then go to the herbalist, you could, or if you want to just head there by yourself.
Flip a coin to see if I care. Heads I do care, tails I don't. Tails I don't care, guys. I'm moving on.
Fucking
As he
two-faced.
passes by, I'll just give the Wolfman a wave.
The Wolfman currently has a spider in his mouth, like a sucker, and he just kind of waves at you and then continues walking.
I like how I flipped the screen to get a coin flip in view.
We'll go back to Ooks and Urk. What are you guys up to?
Did I manage to find where the tailor is?
Yes, you did. You travel down the way. You follow behind Damon for a little bit, but eventually you turn off to go to the tailor's. Inside the tailor's has a few displays outside and some windows. You see some dresses, some suits. As you head inside, you see more dresses, more suits, and then a lot of bolts of like silk and stuff beneath them. There's not really anything that you can just grab off a shelf. It seems that this is probably more of a you get something custom made. But as well, you see along the walls some clockwork machine, or some more clockwork soldiers or whatever they are, with the bird heads, and they're just kind of standing there not doing anything. You see a gnome behind the counter, seemingly using a sewing machine.
Salutations!
Oh, hello there. How are you?
I'm doing excellent. And yourself?
I am fine. Is there anything that you need to be made for you?
One suit for myself, and 3 just everyday clothes for goblin size. Oh, 2 suits, our sizes. 3 sets of everyday clothes, casual wear, and then 1 for around a drow-sized person.
All right. Could I get your measurements?
Oh, please.
She steps from behind the counter and then uses or takes probably about 30 minutes to get each of your measurements from you. Getting exact measurements, going like all the way up your arm with the tape measure, so it can be almost exact. Any color that you'd like your clothes to be, or the suit that you're ordering for your presumable friend?
Can you do a silver tie or bow tie for the full drow suit? And what do you think, Ux? Dark blues or blacks for the suit, for his suit?
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, if you please.
Would you like any special designs on it or anything, or just a plain suit?
Just a plain suit. Thank you, though.
Alright, sounds good. And for you two, what would you like for your outfits? Any specialty or just plain suits?
We're debating maybe pinstripe. I'm not sure.
We could do that. It'll only cost a little bit extra, not that much.
What do you think, Eric?
Pinstripe sounds good. That way we can be matching, being the two
Alright, then.
goblin folk. Yeah.
Pinstripe it is.
That sounds good. I'll get that started right away. It's gonna take me a little while to get it all done. It should take me, all of it should take me around 5 days.
Excellent. And how much do we owe you?
300 gold.
Okay. Let me check what the translation to platinum is.
30 platinum.
Oh.
Wait, no, not 30. Is it?
Yeah, it's. I think it's
Yeah, it
10
is
gold
30.
for 1 platinum.
Yeah, so it is 30 platinum.
Ooks, did you bring currency? Ooks, did you bring currency with you?
I brought 100 gold.
Oh,
How much do you have on you?
I have 60 gold, 1,200 silver. And then 8 platinum.
Much platinum?
8.
8. Well, actually, 100 from me, 100 from you. Wait, how much gold did you say you had?
60 gold and 8 platinum.
600 silver then. All your gold, all my gold, all the platinum, and 600 silver should about cover it.
Alright.
Alright. Just heave this bag of silver over the counter.
How much silver? 800 silver? 600 silver?
600.
That's a very strange way of paying, but that's fine.
Well, you know how it is.
I like
Yeah.
pennies.
Well, pleasure doing best research with you.
How's our doing business?
Same to you. Alright, shall we go find Damien and our friend?
Sure. I do want to pay a stop to. Actually, haberdasher. Those clockwork contraptions you have over on the wall there. Where'd you get them?
Oh, those are from Nalo.
Oh,
Nalu.
alright then. Thank you.
No problem.
Have a good day.
You as well.
Yeah.
Then you see you're going back to sewing on her sewing machine.
We should probably meet up with him, but I do want to at some point pay a stop to a weaponsmith. And maybe this Nalu.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Yeah.
Alright. As you leave the haberdashery, Zoom, what are you doing?
I'm going to ask the blacksmith if he or she, I forget.
He.
If he knows where I could possibly buy her.
Oh, that'd be Matthias's place, down the way of ways. He gives you actual directions instead of just saying that, but I don't know the actual directions because I didn't
Yeah,
play
no worries.
the city yet.
All right, thank you. I'll be back. Also, assuming those spirits aren't done, I will be back with the spirits.
Hey, that's fine. They'll be here. They're not gonna get sold.
All right. Just you wait. So yeah, Zoom goes to check out the herbalism kits and you can grab one for himself.
All right. You're heading down the way. You do bump into Ooks and Urk, who are they just got out of the haberdashery.
Hello, you two.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hope you guys haven't caused too much chaos.
Well,
I have murdered a whole orphanage.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
well, a couple of them did get away. I don't think you considered the entire one. You know.
Oh,
roll
that's true.
persuasion.
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
would it be deception or persuasion?
Deception.
I don't even need to roll. My passive perception is 16.
Natural one.
You have a +7 to deception.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad you guys haven't caused too much trouble.
Just a big toothy grin.
Alright, well, I'm off to go grab a herbal get from insert directions and names here.
Good luck.
Thanks, maybe we won't die as often.
Oh no, at least I won't die as often.
Thanks.
Cure wounds.
Although the herbalism kit will allow me to make potions, so.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are standing around, something happens.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You feel the ground start to shake.
Yay! Is that me too?
Giant.
Dirk would like.
Or am
Can I
still
try
there?
and break dance while the ground's shaking?
Sure, roll performance.
The performance
I
checks there,
believe.
yeah.
16?
You see Urk start to just break dance on the ground. No reason. Just does.
Are you okay? Are you having some kind of problem?
He's having a moment. Give him a minute.
Right.
Won't be too long now.
Huh? What?
A few
There we
people
go.
stop their terrified running away from the large stomping sound to look at you for a second, and then kind of like, oh, that's pretty. And then they realize that there's the ground shaking, and they continue running.
I'm gonna go grab my spears from the shop really quick. I'll be right back. And so I do that.
All right, you start to run back, and as you start to separate, you do notice that there is just a giant man just walking around.
Hey,
He's probably like 30 to 40 feet tall.
what's the tall boy look like?
He looks like an old man, longish hair, beard that has some braids in it. He doesn't seem to be attacking or seem hostile. He's wearing like a basic tunic, and he seems to look around and then spot something and then squat down, and then you still see him over the buildings, but he seems to squat down and then start talking to somebody.
Sure, semi clothing in his size.
Cost a fortune. Holy shit.
Yep. Yeah. So have I grabbed my spears for this one?
Yeah. As you get there, you notice the dwarves aren't freaking out at all whatsoever.
Question about the giant man outside and everyone running away from him. What's going on there? And should I be worried?
No, probably not. That's just Yulkill.
Huh.
You. I don't know how to say his name. Yukio.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I got his name.
It's a yo, and then somewhere there's an L and a kyo.
You'll kill.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Probably. It's my first time hearing of it. It's probably not.
Well, I don't talk to him. He doesn't ask for any tiny-sized weapons from us.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm a bit surprised they even make clothing in this size.
Oh, he's had that same tunic, I'm pretty sure, for a millennia.
I gotcha. Has he always
The
been
holes
that
are just so tiny you can't see them. Only
Has
when
he
you get up close can you notice the little holes all over the place.
Has he always been that size, or did he grow over time?
I don't know. He's a giant. He's been around here since I've been a wee little lad.
He's also looked the same.
How small do giants start out? And so start stabbing ice and
Probably pretty large, but you know, there's all different sized giants.
Anyway, glad to know it's nothing to worry over, other than all the people panicking. Thanks for the spheres.
No, they're not done yet. It hasn't been an hour.
Well, rip.
It's been like 10 minutes.
Fair enough. Glad it's nothing to worry about, because if so, I'd have to take the spheres and worry.
Aye.
Alright, I'll leave it to that. So,
You want a
I'm gonna
replacement
go-
spear, lad? Yeah, seem a little bit on edge.
you'd be surprised with the people I hang out with. And yes, please.
All right. He hands you just a basic spear.
Alright.
While this is happening, Uxanurk, how are you reacting to a 40-foot man walking around?
It's
We're
been
just gonna
following the routes.
continue looking for. Yeah, that's true. And then
It's hard to
Eric's
tell
gonna
once they get
go
beyond a
look for
certain height.
the
you know.
others.
Thanks for all that.
So, so you're just kind of standing there watching him?
I'm following Urk.
Urk, what are you doing?
I'm looking for Damon.
Oh, what?
A Damon. He's looking
I'm
for a
looking for
Damon.
Damon.
Oh, Damon. I thought you said a Damon. I'm like a demon.
Demon? Yes. A play on words for demon. Wink.
But speaking of that, let me change the music. Actually, no. It depends on how you react. You do see something start to fly up and then start attacking the giant.
Is it just those two that see it?
No. Everybody can see it because the giant's so big. It seems to be like some sort of white insectoid creature that has like a spear that keeps stabbing at the giant. It's flying around it and continuously stabbing it. And the giant's just trying to swat it away, but it's only hitting it a few times. And even though the giant is absolutely massive, as he hits it, you hear like a crack, and then you see the thing just get knocked back a little, and then it just keeps flying around.
It doesn't seem like a very nice thing to do.
Yeah, not really, no.
Yeah, very rude.
Well, not really our problem though.
Zum,
Then let's go find the other two.
Zum, you just react the same way.
Ah! I don't like. Okay, Zim's opinions are like he's like, I want to help with this, but also not my baby, not my problem. So, and he's not gonna flip a coin like a certain crowd.
I have a reason for this, okay? I'll explain on my turn.
That's it.
Okay, Two-Face.
I'm just
Anyways, you Ux and Urk are going to the herbalists, right? Or where are they going? Sorry.
Yeah, we're tracking down Damon
All right, so
and the wolf guy.
everybody's going to the herbalist at this point, right?
And I'm already in my direction.
Yep. Damon gets there first, so you find a two-story building. It might be a bit of an apartment thing, or like a store and then like an apartment above it. As you enter into the store, you notice a younger guy. It's a drow. He seems to be probably, you don't know. He seems extremely young though, and he's fumbling around with like a mortar and pestle, and then looking at a book, and then fumbling around with some other stuff.
Interesting. Okay. So the reason out of character why I do a coin flip is because I'm a very indifferent person, and I have a hard time making choices in general. So this is me being real, going, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna flip a coin. I flip a coin for a lot of shit in real life. So
Gotcha.
I'm being serious. I had to flip a coin to make a decision. So coin flip. Ta-da.
Gotcha.
knowing that this is a younger drow, like how young is he? Like, can't be. He's probably older than me in some direction.
Roll.
Maybe insight.
Medicine? Yeah, it'd be medicine because you're trying to decipher like anatomy and stuff.
Like his kind of
Gotcha.
person.
Yeah.
13.
Since you are a drow, you could tell it a little bit better. He's definitely younger than you, like a lot younger than you.
Oh,
He's probably
definitely.
like
Okay. Fuck!
he's probably in his like 20s as a drow.
Oh, can
So he's like-
I definitely should get
Oh.
advantage on that intimidation roll. Fuck. You young boy.
So you go up to him, and what do you do?
Basically, I've encountered another male drow. I am older than him, and I'm more significant than him, so I'm definitely going to be domineering over him. If you know what I
You
mean.
gotta try to anyway.
It's just
Yeah.
more of a presence type of thing.
He sees you walk in, and then you puff out your chest instantaneously and walk over the counter. He seems slightly unimpressed with you, and hi, what do you need?
Fuck. I kind of demand his obedience at this point because I am more significant than he is. But
As you look at him, he does not seem to be wearing anything a drow would wear. By the way, he seems to be wearing like peasant clothes.
yes, I'm very just kind of. Bleh. I kind of like did like what is the just exhale. Hello. I
Hi,
am
welcome
looking
to
for
my shop.
I'm looking for a few things, and perchance hopefully you have them on hand.
All right, what are you looking for?
Do you have any potential solvents? Maybe methanol. It's something you would get if you were to boil alcohol.
I'm a herbalist. Yes, I know what that is.
Yes.
And yes, I do have a little bit. It's a little bit short because I don't really use it that much, but I could sell it to you.
Interesting. How much is that for?
What kind of money do you have?
That's no way to do business. How much is your price?
No, I'm asking.
not
do
gonna
you
tell-
have? Do you have dwarven currency? Do you have drow currency? There's
I
a lot
have-
of different
I
stuff
have
going
drow
on.
and I have hod. I have 2 drow and I have a whole bunch of hod.
One drow will be fine.
1 drow will be fine. I need more drow money. I'm about to say, like, there's no way to do business. Tell me how much money I have? What the fuck?
No, he was literally asking for what kind of money you
Money.
have, because there's like 3 different types of currency in the Underdark, and there's all sorts of different types of people who use different types of currency. So,
As much as I want to get rid of the hod, how much would I use for the hod?
the hod are used a lot more than the drow currency, because the drow currency is probably used here and then the drow city.
Right, okay. So how much hod would it be in lieu of the drow money?
Like 5 hod.
Alright, I'll give him 5 hod for the methanol he has. How many ounces is that? How much is that? A couple vials?
1 vial.
1 vial? Okay, that work for me. Also,
The
I'm looking-
vial's like a few inches long,
okay.
so
Understood.
it probably can be used twice.
Sweet. Oh shit, not the one. Also, I am looking for. Do you have by chance like just simple cloth wrappings? Maybe a couple additional.
Do you mean bandages?
Let's go with bandages. I just don't need to be thick. I'd really just cloth wrappings, not like thin cloth wrappings. Nothing really thick. Nothing. Something
Okay.
do small wrappings like you would wrap a hand guard or something. Just hands.
You're gonna
punch somebody or something. He starts going underneath the counter and grabbing some stuff.
Don't really plan on punching, but wrapping a few items. Thank you. Other than that,
Okay.
I need on my list here. Opens up a hand to read his bullshit. A gardening trowel if you have one by chance.
Okay. I have a few, but yeah, sure. I'll let you buy one. You should ask the blacksmith for a gardening trowel.
Well, you being an herbalist, I mean, I would assume you at least had one on you.
Yeah.
So, I like to
But
purchase
I
that.
am selling you it, but I would. Yeah, I need to buy another one anyways. It's kind of getting.
Yeah, I'll
You
take
know,
that one.
He goes behind. You see him walk upstairs and leave you alone. There is a small roll of bandages that he put on the counter before you left, though.
I'm gonna look around the room.
All right. Roll perception.
16.
Nice.
You looking for anything in particular, or you just looking around?
Do you know what castor beans are?
No.
Can I look for castor beans? Wink, wink.
What's a castor bean?
Oh, it's a bean.
You don't find any beans.
I don't find any beans.
You find some flower
Should I-
petals and some other things.
Should I show you a picture of a
some roots.
castor bean and try to look for that particular item?
Sure.
Gotta Google!
All right. In the meantime, Zum, Urk, and Ooks, you kind of catch up to each other as you are rounding the corner, and you see the building that Damon is in.
How's Wolfman doing? Is he just chilling outside, or is he in town?
Oh no, he's roll perception.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
barely see him as there's a silhouette of him on the roof, and you see him eating another spider. He's like two stories up, just looking around. And the only reason you could really see him is because his eyes are glowing.
We're just gonna try and stealthily poke Ux and nod
Okay.
at his direction.
Yeah, because the two don't
Yeah.
have dark vision, do they?
Yeah.
They can't see me. Still, they can't see me.
You can't see me, but
I don't want to do
Tom.
this. Should I just?
Hey, that's my line.
I should wave him over.
Yeah, or we could go into the alley so we don't draw attention, because he doesn't seem to want attention
That's a fair point. All right.
right now.
Well,
Yeah.
I will. I'll
you
give
have
the
one?
Wolfman a wave, and try and beckon him to us. I'd hate him over here.
He almost instantaneously recognizes that you see him, and then he jumps down from the roof, and then lands without trying to brace his fall or anything, and he just lands, and then he starts walking
Are
towards
there
you.
people around?
Please,
Yes.
Please say it.
Yep.
Please. I'll be your friend.
Okay.
Superhero landing.
No. Please say it.
Yeah, give us a no superhero landing?
No, he just kind of lands there with the with the spider in his mouth.
To in a southern voice, say, hello there.
I'm
Do it. I demand
Hell-
it.
hello there. No, that wasn't it. Hello there. No,
Hello there.
no. Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
What?
This is Doom's brand of chaos.
And shall
Is there
we
anything
head-
you need from me?
Yeah, follow us for a minute.
Okay.
Boys, try not to get eaten. I'm going to
Heads to a dark alley.
All right. He
Somewhere
follows
where
you.
the
You hear crunching behind you as he shoves the last spider into his mouth.
do you think, Dirk?
I don't know. That insect thing was pretty spooky. You ever seen anything like it?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
No.
Hmm.
Look,
You got coin in your purse? We got a little bit spare. I got some hod, if you want any.
I am fine. I have money.
Hmm.
At this point, is there anyone around us still?
No, you're an alley.
Oh. Actually, that raises the question. We've never bothered to ask your name. What's your name, mate?
It's been so many.
understand why you have to bring me to a dark alley to do this, but my name is Elias.
Urk's gonna
Elias
attack him with a
name.
rapier.
Okay.
I'd like to I'd like to cast a thing.
Let me
Two
get
things I'm
music.
trying to do. One thing that I would have liked to have done earlier actually is do my baleful interdict, which I don't think there's any way for him to notice. And then
Yeah.
when I see Urk make a move, I'm going to cast command and just say silence. My voice died there. Silence.
You silenced
All
yourself.
right.
Would him count as having not taken a turn in the combat yet?
Yeah, you'd be doing a surprise round on him.
Excellent. Then I get advantage. Because of assassinate.
I believe if you hit,
Alright. Lovely. And does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Alright, then it's a critical. What is a critical?
You just double your damage.
you normally do.
yeah, I think
Lovely.
you double roll like dice.
It's like if you do 1d6, you do 2d6.
Alright, so that's... Should I just roll rapier damage again? Or double up the 7?
Just double up the 7. You also double up sneak
Okay,
attack
14.
damage.
So that's 28.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had time to cast my baleful interdict before this happened, that would be an extra 2d6.
All right, roll 2d6.
5 damage.
All right. You run up and you stab him directly into his chest with the rapier, and you just look up at him, and then he looks down at you. Your weapon isn't silvered, is it?
No, it's not.
Cool. He does not seem affected by that at all whatsoever. But you see the baleful necrotic energy that blasts out. It does seem to. You see him like cringe a little, and then he's like, "Ugh, that's not very comfortable." Roll initiative.
Question: would I also hear this?
Wait, let me roll his. Let me roll his. What would be the save for the
It would
silent?
be DC
Or the-
14. Let me see what. Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
All right. He is silenced for a round. Let me add your tokens, and then I can add you to the initiative.
Boy, this is gonna be something.
Why did
Oh,
you
he
guys
doesn't.
decide to attack him? I forget. Why did
We
you guys
never
decide
said
to
to you guys.
Oh, gotcha. I'm out of character.
He ate and killed 2 goblins in front of us.
Gotcha. I assumed that was the reason I wasn't certain.
Yeah.
That's decidedly worse than my first roll. Big sad.
I'm putting your first roll in there. And
Uh,
then-
Thank you.
no problem. And then his roll.
Question I have is he immune to non-silvered weapons, or is he just resistant?
The stabbing didn't seem to hurt him at all. Like he didn't. The stabbing, he looked at it and did not seem phased.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Throw some nozzle at him.
So we can do a little. So you'd probably be front and behind him, probably, unless you're both in front of him.
This is Zoom and Urk about to die.
I'm in
Sorry,
front at
not
least.
Zoom, Urk and Duck's about to die.
I mean, I was talking to him, so I'm definitely front. Where Urt is, sure.
All right, so you're both in front of him at this point. We'll draw a little alley way. So you're like, it's like this big. All right, so Ooks, you're up first.
Oh fuck.
You guys do realize
Um,
that if you die, he's gonna eat.
Oh yeah, there'll be no bodies.
Just a pile of blood and possibly bones. Depends on if he eats
Well,
the bones as well.
I'm going to, for now, just try and like interpose myself between the two of them.
All right. So you're
yeah.
getting front. So you're gonna get damaged more.
Yeah.
All right,
I basically
gotcha.
want to draw his aggro.
All right.
I am very worried for Urk and Ux.
Yeah. That's all I'll do for now. Draw
Alright.
my sword, draw his aggro.
All right. Do you want to take the dodge action so he gets disadvantage on you for hitting?
If drawing his aggro does not cost anything, then yeah, sure.
Yeah. No, you just get in front, and he's like, he focuses on you a little bit more.
Okay.
No, Urk, it's your turn.
Oh. Can I try and find out that he's a werewolf?
Sure. Roll Arcana.
Gonna be a low roll, I guarantee it. Oh, nope. Never mind, I was staying corrected.
You're pretty sure he's a werewolf from all the context
Alright.
clues of him eating people, and then also you just stabbed him and nothing happened.
Alright, I'm taking the dodge action as my bonus then.
All right. Is that it?
Or would that wait? Yeah, that's it.
All right. It is his turn. He is going to make a
Imagine he walks away.
He's gonna bite you. He's gonna bite Ooks, or attempt to bite Ooks, but with disadvantage. You see his maw come mashing towards you, and you just move out of the way before he can clamp down on your shoulder, and then he's gonna swipe at you with his knife. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
All right. So you just throw his. You see him come down with his knife, and you just grab him by the hand and then throw his knife back, and he just. Oops, it's your turn.
Out of curiosity, my holy symbol, what metal would that be made from?
Probably silver, actually.
Cool. I'm going to try and stab him with my holy symbol.
All right. Roll the hit.
Would that just be like an unarmed attack or something?
Yeah.
Improvised weapon,
You're just-
I think. Or would it be
Is
an
it adding? Why is it adding my proficiency? It would still be a 19 to hit regardless.
Yeah. You take. You can't. Do you just rip your holy symbol off of wherever it is and just try and punt or just slap him across the face with it or something?
Basically, yeah.
All right. You hit him. You see him. You slap him with it, and then you just see like a slice go across his face, and then he notices that he's actually bleeding, rather than the stab wound that immediately closed after you pulled the rapier out. He looks at you and starts laughing. Or he doesn't laugh because he's still silenced. How long does that last, by the way?
Only 6 seconds, so it'd probably be over by now.
Yeah, after his
He
turn.
starts laughing. Yeah, he starts laughing at that. Urk, it's your turn.
Question. Since it's done now, do I hear what's going on?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
Well, the problem is that I doubt we would really glean much from this.
Yeah, this is an alleyway, and it's
Well,
also
I'm also in the
busy
building
city.
next door.
True.
Yeah, they're literally like in this building right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If I'm actually within 20 feet, I actually I can feel the sensation of being silenced too. So there's that. So if you cast at 20 feet, if I'm in that sphere, I would feel silenced.
He didn't cast silence. He casted command, which made him be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just basically telling him to be quiet.
Telling him to be quiet. Okay. Where the fuck is the perception? 22.
You both hear like what sounds like a wolf, like a growling wolf, and Wolfman's nowhere nearby.
Aside from
Or
what
he's
I was,
not in the building with you.
yeah, aside from what I was looking for, I did not find. I guess I'm gonna go outside and look.
All right. You're looking around and you hear what sounds to be a little bit of combat. You don't know. You haven't heard any like actual. You hear like grunting sounds and like a wolf growling. But Urk, it is your turn. So
I'm gonna move to the sound when it comes up again.
I would like
All
to
right.
try and grapple him.
all right. Roll a strength check.
Heart of the cards. Not heart of the cards.
Also, the whole grunting and just wolf sounds. I'm
And
thinking that if Zoom goes outside, it's just gonna think it's someone, doing the do.
You are unable to grapple him as he is much larger than you, but also he just kind of moves your arms out of the way.
What is your plan with grappling him?
I want to restrain his limbs.
Does it need to be prolonged?
Just enough for one round.
That might be able to help.
All right, it's his turn. He's going to attempt to. He's going to attempt to bite you again. You see that he's slathering, or he's drooling a lot and trying to bite you.
Yeah.
He is going to bite. Does a 13 hit?
Nope.
Alright, then he's going to try and stab you. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Alright, he did not get sneak attack because you are only focused on him. You take 3 points of damage.
That's fine.
And then he drops his knife on the ground, and then you see him kind of drop his more humanoid act, and then you see his claws start to grow longer, and then he looks you direct in the eyes and he says, we're one and the same, aren't we, Ooks? Your turn.
It's very rude to put yourself on my level. You should grovel, and I'll ask Tamandadan. And
Alright.
yeah, Tamand grovel. If he fails, he goes prone and ends his turn.
All right. He rolled an 18.
Ah, fuck.
It is Zum, are you getting involved?
So I'm just curious, like some laughing and wolf sound. So he's just gonna buy his herbalism kit. As much as I want to get involved, I want to help. I like in character can't.
Damon, you do hear a bit more clearly because you are more attuned to hearing.
I'm already heading
the sound-
that direction. I was already heading that direction
Yeah.
the first time.
Put your token like around here, and then roll initiative.
Fucking-
Backs himself into a corner. That's like those fools.
Fucking where's it at? I'm shaking actually. Fuck.
Are you okay?
We're good.
I'm shaking.
Chilling.
Just gonna happen, yo.
Is that the end of your turn, Ooks?
Yep.
Let me roll initiative.
Nothing much for me to do with my bonus action, unfortunately.
All right.
Watch it be a low number. 10. I'm at the bottom.
Urk's gonna try and grapple him again.
All right.
You might not need to grapple him.
Roll strength. Excuse me.
Fuck.
You successfully grapple him.
Shove coins in his mouth. Do it. Do the thing. Silver.
But I forgot that you were carrying silver coins.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. You got behind him and you're holding his arms behind his back. It is his turn. He's going to attempt to bite Ooks again. Well, drop the dice. Ooks, does a 21 hit?
Yes.
All right. You take 7 points of damage and make a con save.
Not great at those. Hopefully good enough.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Okay.
You feel all the slobber and drool go over the wound, and it felt like something was trying to overtake you, but you were able to resist it. He is then going to try and use his claws to scratch at you, but with disadvantage. He tries to scratch Urk, but that is a 7.
Nope.
Damon.
Well.
You see Wolfman getting pinned down and Ooks pulling coins out of his pocket to shove in the Wolfman's mouth, presumably.
Fuck, I gotta find this thing out because I don't think I read it. Didn't save it. Probably.
If I see Damon, I'm just gonna say like, he's doing feral. Trying to attack us.
Well, to be fair,
I'll put him down.
You would have to be really in his good books, and you're not actually.
Yeah.
However, Urk is in his good book, so let's see what happens.
A
He's in his better book, but Urks is not.
Do you guys even remember what I said for the Wolfman's name?
Elias?
Nope.
Elias or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the 5th session, and you finally learned his name, and then you stabbed him.
Yep.
Okay.
On the gravestone.
Here's the game plan. I'm gonna charge against Ux.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna make 2 attacks against him because Dread Ambusher.
oh god.
is it? Where is it? I'm shaking. Fuck.
Don't worry about it.
No, I don't want you guys to fight.
Shit. Oh, Christ. Okay.
That misses.
And the second one, 24.
That does hit.
So, also... Dread Ambusher, swear to God. Yeah, this is roll... 8 piercing.
Alright.
Also... an extra d8. Let me roll an extra d8. 2 extra damage. And then I will cast Darkness on Urk.
Do you want to cover Urk and Ux with the darkness?
I'm covering Urk himself directly on him.
All right.
So because I was busy doing stuff, changing some things, the one together, 6, because they gave me the individual one. Is Damon attacking Nux, or are they attacking? Like, is he attacking?
He's directly attacking Ux. He's being passive with, being sort of passive with Urk.
So everybody is covered in darkness right now, correct or
Mhm.
no?
Yes, everybody's covered in darkness.
All right. Next up is Ooks. You can't see, and you just got stabbed by Damon.
Would I still know vaguely where the Wolfman is?
Yeah.
Cool,
You just
'cause
have disadvantage to hit him, or
I want to use
you don't know where his
my
mouth is.
I want to use my Infernal Conduit to try and drain HP from him.
All right. So do you need to hit him to do that?
He needs to succeed a DC 14 con save.
All right. Let me roll. You got a 13.
So he fails.
Yep.
In which case he takes 12 necrotic damage, and I heal 12. I burned everything on that.
You hear him just like, you hear it, you don't know where he is because you literally can't see.
Yep.
But-
Not much else I can do. And
Alright.
I'll just say, if I'm still alive at the end of this, I'll try and explain what's going on, Mr. Drow.
Urk.
I'm gonna try and shove Silver down his throat.
I'm gonna bite you in the hand, the arm.
Make a contested strength check.
Oh!
Oh,
Nice.
Yes!
and you rolled in that one.
God damn.
He loses
I'm
that one.
pogging.
I'm pogging.
He can't close his mouth now, there's so much silver in there.
You just shoved silver in his mouth. You just hear. Roll 2d10.
2d10?
Oh shit.
Fuck.
It's better than nothing.
He's going to get advantage as your hand is down his throat on biting you.
Yep.
That's a nat 20.
Choo!
Yeah, it makes sense, but it sucks.
Make a con save.
Oh god.
First of all, you take 9 points of damage as you feel the wound get. You feel the wound get filled with just drool, and you're like, "Oh, that doesn't feel good." It doesn't feel good at all whatsoever, but it's not. It's a little bit worse than most bite wounds you've gotten, but not that much worse. Next up, it's still his turn. He's going to use his. He's gonna then try and claw at you with disadvantage because he can't see you. I'm also gonna give him a -2 because you're in darkness. Yeah, no, he doesn't hit. Damon.
All right, since I know that he's directly in front of me, right?
Yeah.
I want to touch touch Ux, and if that's possible.
Yeah, you touch him.
Doing so, casting Hunter's Mark.
All right.
So now all my attacks have advantage against him, and
All right.
plus they will do an additional d6.
He does know where you are, so if he does decide to attack you, he will get the disadvantage will not happen because you just touched him.
Right. Makes sense. Is that end of it?
I think Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
All right.
Go to
So
attack.
if you wanted to attack, you could. Yep.
Go to attack. Christ, picking the wrong buttons. 13 doesn't hit.
Does not hit. I have a 19 AC.
Jesus.
My fighting style plus my AC plus I have a shield. I'm fucking hard to kill, man.
All right. Is that the end of your turn now, Damon?
I believe so.
All right. Ooks, it's your turn.
You know what? No, okay, so looking at Damon's weapons, they don't look to be silver either, do they?
No.
Mine's not silver.
Damn.
Though they are very sharp.
They're very sharp. They're brand new.
Well, I am going to try and stab the wolfman again with my holy symbol.
All right. That's going to be a disadvantage because you cannot see him currently.
Yep. Alright. It should be. It shouldn't have proficiency, I don't think.
That still hits though.
Okay, cool. In which case, 4 more damage.
You just kind of, you think you punch him in the ribs because you hear a muffled sound of pain because there's currently a hand down his throat, but you know.
Alright.
Urk, because you still have, do you still have your hand down his throat?
I probably took it out after putting the
Okay.
silver in.
All right, he'd take roll 1 more d10 of damage, as then he would probably spit it out. Cool. Forgot to ask you that. All right. After that, it is your turn.
I'm doing it again.
God.
All right, make another
Round-
contested strength check.
Round 2, electric boogaloo. That's not good.
Round 2 silver boogaloo.
All right, the opposite happened. You got the nat 1 and he got the nat 20. He's going to throw you off of him. In the opposite direction, so you do get knocked down out of the darkness. So you're like,
No,
right.
he's still in darkness.
Oh, does the darkness moves with him?
Darkness was with him.
Oh, okay. So
So am I up here or this way?
you'd go behind him, so you'd be like right here.
Hey, damn it.
So you'd be like,
What's up?
With the darkness, just can you only cast it on one person? And then with the sake of that one person, it would be on both there in the cloud.
What do you mean? Sorry, say again?
So you cast darkness on Hercules.
Yes, I did.
And so yeah, to zoom. So sorry, not zoom. So Ux would be able to move out of it without the shadow. Without the cloud.
Yeah,
Hercules-
Ux would be fine not be able to see, but he can't see me now. He can't see
Gotcha.
me or the Wolfman.
Okay.
Ooks can see now because of Urk's moving. The
Well,
Oops can't really see
He
anything.
can't see anybody in front of him. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
what
just
I
like
think.
stare at this wall of darkness. Like
It's a wall of
the
darkness.
fuck?
Yeah.
And technically,
Uh,
it should be bigger, right? Is that 5? Is that 5 by 5, or is this? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's right. 15 foot. Yeah, we're good. 15-foot radius. Is that diameter? That's radius. It should be bigger.
Oh, radius?
Is it radius? Let me look at this.
Because the 15-foot cube is like this big,
Yeah,
but a
I'm-
radius would be out like this far.
That'd be fucking huge. So give me a double check.
15-foot
Yeah.
radius sphere.
Let me double
That's
check this.
Big sphere.
It's a big sphere.
Yeah.
Bells. Yeah, 15-foot radius sphere.
Jesus.
With the 15-foot radius,
15.
then wouldn't it go out to that?
Yeah, 15 foot.
It'd go out to the. It'd go out to the street.
It spills out.
I think some would notice.
Someone notice.
Yes.
As soon as he leaves the herbalism shop, yeah.
I imagine like part of the herbalism shop now is also just engulfed in this black.
Oh yeah,
Cloud.
it probably is. Unless it goes through walls, I don't know. That's another question. If it goes through walls,
Yeah,
The spell. It doesn't say it doesn't go through walls.
that too.
It spreads around corners. Doesn't say it goes through walls. Though.
Okay, yeah.
So maybe. Who knows?
That. So yeah, everybody's still in darkness.
Everybody's still in
Nobody
darkness.
can see.
Except me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And I don't have Wizards of the Astral Self yet, so I can't give you a super huge help.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Urk, anything else you'd like to do?
I already
I
took my
helped. That's
action,
another question.
so I'm going to. Actually, nah, I'm just chilling in the darkness.
All right. Wolfman is going to use his action to roll perception to get a figure on where everybody is. How did you roll 2 nat ones, dude?
You see nothing.
He gets keen hearing and smell, but he still rolled. Okay. Well, he doesn't know where he is. He's still like confused by getting gold or just money shoved into his mouth. So he's just gonna kind of stand there. Though he is going to say, "Damon, don't kill the small green one. The one that has the bigger nose than the other one. I need to speak to him."
What? Keep Urk alive or keep Ux alive?
I think Ux.
Ux. Keep Ux alive?
You can knock him unconscious. I don't care. Keep him alive, though.
Okay. Fine.
All right, your turn.
My turn. Okay. With Thunder Mark, get advantage on my attacks. Now that I can know who's well, it's what he allowed me. What Cthulhu allowed me.
Okay. Cool.
It's a sensing presence is what we agreed on. Now that I can air quote aura see you through the darkness.
Fair enough.
So the cloud of shadow should be one like extra lower as well.
And
Gotcha.
first one doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't
It's
hit.
not hit.
Doesn't hit. All right. Anything else can I do? Don't think so. That's about it. I'm gonna probably shift right here. No, I'll lose my. Oh fuck it. I'm just go down here.
All right. I don't.
Like do this.
Yeah. So Urk would get an attack of opportunity, but with disadvantage because they cannot see you.
Woo!
All right,
So
go
just
for it.
throwing Wait, what do I do? Attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
take
just
a
roll an attack if you wish to.
Alright,
Roll-
I'm gonna
Actually,
try and-
roll
I'm
perception
gonna
to
try
see
and
me.
chuck
That's the thing. You
a
gotta roll
silver.
perception.
It is Damon.
It is Damon, but the thing is, perception to see me too.
Oh yeah, I'll do perception, and then if I don't see anything, I'll just do nothing.
All right.
I don't see anything.
Yeah,
Actually-
probably not.
Actually, that is my my passive. No wait. No. Yeah, you don't see me. I was thinking of like
Alright.
my passive stuff. That's me hearing, not you hearing.
All right. It is Ux's turn.
Here's a question. Since it's really dark and I can't see anything currently, would I hear like the silver coins on the ground, like if they came out of his mouth or if someone stepped on them or something like that?
Yes,
Yeah, you hear him.
you
and
would
then
hear
a
by
bunch
the
of
sound of that.
clinking sounds. Yeah.
The thing is, they would still give you disadvantage. 'cause
You still need to roll perception to
Yeah.
get at least a straight roll instead of a disadvantage.
Yeah.
So perception.
Perception 21. So
Nice.
you get
Yeah,
can
you know
roll-
exactly where he is.
you know
I
exactly.
want to try
so
and
you-
pick up some
straight roll.
coins and shove them in his mouth.
So straight roll.
Yep. Roll strength.
Would that be strength or would that be dexterity?
Either or, actually.
Oh, no, dex then. Oh no, but
He has to roll against you.
I thought
Yeah, no.
Knife usually.
Yeah, I
it's a
thought you
casual
were just gonna
shot
be
and trip in the other dirt.
like, "Hey, buddy, what's your name?" But then you turned around and you
No.
stabbed him.
Oh, he ate 2 goblins.
I guess Azumi's comment about
He is
trying
a
not to-
menace.
trying not to get eaten, applies.
Yeah.
He was just
You
saying it because
shoving-
he doesn't trust the wolf.
Yeah, you shoving your hand in his mouth does give him advantage on biting you.
That's fine.
Urk, what are you doing?
I'm gonna leap forward and try and grapple him, assuming that
Alright.
he's still in front of me.
Do so with disadvantage because you don't know where he is, so you're just kind of grabbing a random bit of him.
Alright, so strength, right?
Yep.
And then a second. Big sad.
He is unable to resist you as you tackle him to the ground.
Oh, never mind. Get him, Ux!
I love how twice now, fucking Urk, the tiny goblin road, has tackled the werewolf to the ground.
Oh, and Damon, we have a suit ready for you in 5 days.
This is why Urk is on better terms than Ux.
Is that the end of your turn, or Urk?
Yep.
Holy shit.
All right.
Mind you, this darkness
he's
goes on
go-
for 10 minutes.
Yeah, as Wolfman's going down, he's going to attempt to bite Ux's arm. That is a nat 20,
That does hit, yeah. Yeah.
and then
yeah.
you take 7 points of damage.
Alright, con save.
Actually, plus 1d6 because you are now there's another person within your area.
Oh, sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Rogie boy. Taking an extra 3 points of damage, and then con save.
Alright. Nope, fail.
This kind of hurts. You don't know what's going on. You just got bit. He's going to attempt to claw Urk, who's on top of him, and with disadvantage and -2. Well, got my dice. Does a 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. He got surprisingly high, but he still does not. He doesn't get sneak attack on you because you're on his back and you're not distracted by anybody else. That is 6 points of damage.
Oof.
All right, next up, Damon.
Roll to attack. If I can find it. I've been missing like crazy. 21 to hit.
That does hit.
7 plus 1d6.
I am unconscious.
Alright, he's unconscious. With that 7?
Yep.
Okay. I think I got him.
I mean, you can technically see him, so.
I can see him basically.
Did you do?
I did not do my hunter's mark on him. That was straight 7 knocked him unconscious.
I thought you did.
So you did non-lethal damage? So you just knocked him unconscious?
Knocked him unconscious.
All right, no death saves. Just remove
I
you
mean, I
from
could, but I'm gonna stealth. Rolls for stealth.
All
For
right.
my bonus. 19. Okay. And that's it.
Okay. Do you get a bonus action, or do you get
It's a-
bonus action stealth?
Well, it's a
that,
bonus action, so it should be just an action, right? Just can't attack.
Did your class give you a bonus action stealth or no?
How would I find that out?
Or your it should tell you. Usually only rogues get that, so if you're not
Okay.
a rogue, you usually can't bonus action stealth.
Let me double check because I think there was something. But anywho,
It might be your subclass. Check that real quick. But we'll move on to Urk's turn.
yeah, I do that.
Would I be able to perceive Ux getting knocked out or knocked unconscious?
If you hear a thud, so roll perception for
You probably heard a and then a thud.
Yeah.
All right, Urk's gonna try and roll off of the Wolfman. Pick up Ux and start running.
All right.
Well, this is gonna be fun to see.
You're gonna move at half movement, so you move 10 feet, so you'd be able to move
Yeah, I'm gonna take
like right
disengage
there.
and then dash for my bonus action.
All right, so you'd be able to move like up
I'm
here.
heading towards Urk's heading towards Peck's palace.
All right. So you just get out of the darkness and start sprinting.
Yeah, with Ux, of course.
But the darkness would follow him.
The Turgis will follow him.
Yeah. Yeah. it
he
would follow
can't.
you.
He can't see where he's going. That's the thing. He doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah.
Yep, he's trying.
Wolfman gets an attack of opportunity on you as you leave. The
Oh, I took
darkness.
disengage.
Disadvantage.
He disengaged, so
yeah. Gotcha. Sorry.
Wasn't using dash, yeah.
I will say, unless Wolfman will give chase, if Damon does not give chase, we'll do Damon and Zum's interaction, because at this point, Zum, you do notice that there is not just somebody having sex in an alleyway; it's somebody getting murdered in an alleyway.
He had gone out. He was still in the Herbal's. So he would have gone out at this point, and you see the cloud of
Darkness.
darkness, and be very concerned and also confused.
You see Uthio standing there as well, just kind of confused.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm concerned about what that darkness cloud is. Because Runo could do something like that.
The cloud of darkness starts moving out of the alleyway and starts running down the street.
We should probably check this out. Let's go. Also, I've already done the monetary stuff for the rules of getting everything put in my inventory.
Alright.
Also, it since he's unconscious, he's technically still alive. The hunter's mark still follows, so I can still track him.
Yeah. Wolfman is very hurt compared to when he was. This is probably the most damage you've seen him ever. As you see the the cloud of darkness start running down the street. Urk, I want you to make a dexterity save.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Hey.
Yeah, you're fine.
You got 20. Nice.
You just start sprinting down the street to what you think is Peck's Palace. You don't know the streets all that well, so you're just sprinting in the general direction.
Yeah, still with Hux, and I'm taking my dashes.
Yeah. So you're going pretty fast for a person who's carrying a unconscious body. Zum and Damon, what are you doing?
I don't know what Wolfman's doing, but I lean to him and ask him, would Cure Wounds hurt him?
No.
No. All right, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
All right.
So where's that at? Where's it? I keep.
Zoom is going to run after the cloud of darkness.
1d8 plus 2.
Actually, Zoom is going to rethink that and go over to Wolfman and Damon and ask them, what the hell was going on?
He gains 7 points.
Thank you. Then you see him shift into a wolf. All of his clothes disappear, and then he sprints down the street.
So that was a spell, so I'm gonna chase on after as well.
All right.
Alright, Zoom is going to chase after as well.
All right. How fast is Zoom at this current point in time? He's 40 feet movement,
45
right?
feet. Yeah.
All right.
45.
You're slightly faster than the wolf that you're running alongside, but you do because of actually. So he'd be half movement. So yeah, you two would eventually catch up to Urk because he is moving 30 feet per turn, with carrying hooks on his shoulders.
No, I'm double
you catch
dashing. I'm moving 60, I thought.
Because you're carrying somebody, that makes you half movement.
Yeah, but
So
I
you're
can
moving-
take dash. Wait, can I take dash as my double thing? Give me a second.
Turning action does. That would be like 90 foot total, so you'd be moving 45 around.
All right. So Zoom would be able to catch up to you. Wolfman would be lagging behind.
Dang.
And that's if he's not being impeded by things on the way. So
Yeah. So Urk, make a dexterity save with disadvantage at this point because you are sprinting and you now have no idea where you're going. But you're still keeping up. And then Zum and Wolfman need to make dex saves as well. See if they can catch up.
Alright, 1 second.
All right, you're not losing the giant cloud of darkness, but you're not gaining on it. Somehow, it's still fast. You don't know how this goblin is so fast.
Running for his life, that's how.
Yeah, true. All right. Urk, roll another 2 stealth saves, taking the lower disadvantage. And
Do you
then
mean deck saves?
dex saves, sorry, yeah. So 15, and then Zum, roll not stealth, dexterity.
Alright.
Saves.
18.
You are, the two of you are catching up to Urk, again, for everybody.
am I rolling as well to catch up?
Yeah, you're just gonna have to roll a lot higher than Wolfman and
Okay.
Zoom.
D20. Oh,
Yeah.
dexterity. Fuck.
Yeah, dexterity.
Put things to side and I forget where they go. That's
All right, Urk as well. You need to roll your dex saves.
16. Nope.
You do start to catch up, though you're pretty far behind. You're probably about 100 feet behind them. And then Zum, you're on the edge of you and the Wolfman are on the edge of the darkness. So you have to get one more success to catch up.
All right.
But you could technically yell at them at this current point in time, and they'd probably hear you.
What the hell is happening?
You don't know it's him. You don't know
no,
it's him.
shit. That's right. That's
You
right.
don't, you
Yeah,
don't know
you're
it's
right.
him.
Forget it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain.
Yeah,
No worries, no
just
worries.
ball of darkness.
All
Uh,
Run it.
So I'm gonna ask Wolfman because I can actually see him, and I actually know what he is. Well, actually no, because I don't know what. Actually, I've never seen Wolfman's actual real form. So.
Who are you?
You saw him turn into a wolf and then start sprinting down the street.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's
So
fair.
you know it's Wolfman.
Gotcha. Wolfman, what the hell was happening?
He turns to you and then cocks his head a little bit. And then focuses on running. You realize that he probably can't talk as a wolf.
Yeah, I figured that much.
You have to speak with animals? That's crazy.
Urk, roll another dex save. Taking
Eventually,
disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
And Damon as well.
That one. +5.
Hey.
Or +4. That's 5.
Fucking Christ. Get out of here. 8.
The fastest goblin in the land.
Goddamn.
Wolfman rolled a 10.
Not the fastest wolf in the land.
You hear a dog breathing right next to your face.
Lovely.
Let me. Oh wait, there's a. Let's see if they get any random things happening because I forgot there was chase stuff. But he is going to make a bite attack on you.
Woo!
Disadvantage. All right, disadvantage. He got a 19.
That hits.
You don't have to make a con save anymore. Take 5 points of damage.
Oof.
Alright, and then, he's going to then try and, next round probably latch on to you and just stop you in your tracks. Alright, roll your another dex save. And then, Zum and, Damon can
With
attempt to catch up.
disadvantage or no disadvantage?
How far am I?
Disadvantage still.
How far am I to them?
You're nowhere near them.
I'm nowhere near them.
To be honest.
I'm 120
But-
feet at least away.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're pretty far away.
Pretty far away.
You're like
okay.
100 feet away.
I'm 100 feet. I could probably shoot with a crossbow.
Roll is disadvantage.
Well, I'm gonna be
And then
shooting at Urk. Ux. Air quotes. So I mean, he's holding. Remember? He's holding.
Yeah.
He's
All right.
holding Ux. Urk is holding Ux. So
Alright.
technically, it's the same target.
So
Question.
roll normally, but you're gonna have a minus to it, like a -4 to hit.
-4. That's gonna be difficult.
Is
as
Zoom
fuck.
currently in the way of Damon shooting Urk?
There's also a wolf, so if he rolls a nat 1, something bad might happen to either. of
25
you.
to crit. Ah!
Oh.
I hit my mark.
Wait,
25 to crit. It was a 20 to crit.
did you crit?
That was with a saber, but yeah.
Oh fuck! Damn it! It's still a +5. It is still a +5.
Yeah, if it's still the same, I don't see this right now, but
Let me show you my crossbow proficiency.
no, that's fine. I believe you with that, but I don't see the roll right now. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that crit. So just click on your crossbow and then roll. Just click on the
Oh,
damage for the
there you go.
crossbow.
Or piercing.
To who?
Shooting Urk.
Urk's unconscious.
Okay.
Would you be able to see Eric? Because you can see me being carried.
You're basically the same target at that point in time because you'd be sharing the same square. You'd be sharing the same square if you were being carried.
I gave him a -4 to hit,
Fair enough.
But I also
but since he rolled
I
a
was
nat
just curious.
20, it didn't really
Yeah,
matter.
Hey, look at that.
You hear a thud and this darkness stops moving. What was that non-lethal damage?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
that?
it's,
Sure, why
Not the
not?
crossbow bolt?
yeah,
Probably
thank
not.
you.
Sure, why not? There you go. Yeah, he's unconscious.
Was that even possible with the crossbow bolt?
With what?
Shh, it's D&D.
Shut up! Quiet! I was awesome, man. I hit something in the darkness that I did not see.
I'll allow it as the rule lawyer.
Cool things happen. Let it happen.
Yeah. Well, I have very mixed feelings on this because I'm scared for a boy's lives.
Fuck, I'm shaking too. That's a thing.
You know, I'm not as shaky about it. Like, I'm not shaking or anything because I don't really have as much I can do. But I'm still worried.
Is darkness dropped at this point?
Has it been 10 minutes? How many rounds has it been?
It's been not enough for that to happen because it's supposed 10 minutes is 100 rounds.
I mean,
So
I could dispel it if I really wanted to, but most part,
you think that they're both down because the darkness has stopped moving at this point.
It's like, yeah. But I guess I'm gonna saunter over to where they are. I think Wolfman's gonna do the same, and Zoom's gonna probably do the same as well.
And Zuma is also going to be very confused and worried. Like,
As you walk over there, you hear the sound of cracking bones as Wolfman goes back into his mostly humanoid form.
so, as either start to kind of look to get closer to the point where Zoom can actually ask them, Zoom is going to ask, "What the hell happened?"
Wolfman
Well,
probably explain
you'll-
that.
Your friends brought me to an alleyway, asked me my name, which I proceeded to answer. Then they proceeded to shank me in an alleyway.
And what is your name?
My name is Elias Main. Good
Last
to
name.
finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I wish it was under better circumstances.
I wasn't gonna ask. At least I heard.
Last name, gotcha. You should add this thing to the NPC notes.
They could finally do it.
I can finally do it. Yes.
Probably remove Mickey since he's long dead.
Poor Nicky.
Wow, it's animated too. That's fancy.
Yeah. You said. I think you said that last week it was animated. I was like,
He
fuck.
did, yeah.
Yeah, it was animated.
That's why he's good
No,
important.
there is not
Just
an
imagine
AK on
he
his
dies
back.
next week.
That's totally an AK
Not
on his back. How
yet.
was, that's a 74, man. That's an AK 74 on his back. Anywho, I'm gonna proceed to tie up Urk and Ooks.
All right. It's pretty simple. They're not really resisting in any way, shape, or form, surprisingly.
Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna dispel darkness because we're all just kind of talking in the dark at this point.
Yeah, sorry for the nearly metagaming, by the way. I completely blanked.
No worries. No worries.
I try not to, but it just kind of slips my mind sometimes.
No worries. I caught on immediately going, nope, you
Man.
would have not known that.
Yeah, thank you.
I may be
Well,
scatterbrained, but I try to maintain, like, dude, this affects me. I must know what the fuck happens.
Yeah.
Elias
Yeah,
pipes up
I
and says,
appreciate it.
Elias pipes up and said, I think we should take them off the street and ask them why they did this in the first place.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Do you have any idea why they might have attacked you?
Realistically, no reason why.
No, I don't understand why they'd attack me.
they didn't really give a reason. They just said, "What's your name?" And then they proceeded to insert a sword into my chest, and then slap me with a holy symbol, and then shove coins down my throat, which wasn't very comfortable.
I'm gonna also proceed to remove what I can from them, from the two goblins.
All right.
Why do they shove coins down your throat?
Well, they're silver coins, and that hurts a lot.
You know, out of character, I'm surprised he actually divulged that information. Especially after what just happened.
Well, you saw him turn into a wolf. So.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Fair enough. Huh.
So I'm going interrogation mode. So we'll get to some place, put them in a chair, disrobe them. All they have is skivvies.
Is Zoom going to be the good cop?
Sure.
I'm gonna go get some herbal remedies from that place along the herbal place because my bones hurt. You see him start to walk off.
Ask him about castor beans.
All right.
Where are castor beans?
Don't worry about it. Also, poisoner kit, please.
After everything that has happened, I worry. Literally everything that has happened since we escaped the dungeon, I worry.
Shit. So So here's the.
And you're getting further away.
I'm getting further away as I talk really loud and throw stuff around. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, those things. So my demeanor to Urks is basically he tolerates him to an extent, but because of last session's actions with Ux and diving into the well and nearly getting the fucking party stomped, he's kind of upset with it. So he's already got this baseline of he doesn't much care for Ux because he put Damon in danger, and then fucking Urk decided to jump in with him. So that's where his stance is. So he's not happy with Ux.
Gotcha. So
I'm very.
You
glad
guys
that we have to choose who to help.
are you just gonna find some abandoned building, or are you just gonna try and find an inn?
I'd say abandoned building at this point.
All right. Roll perception.
Things I'm good at. Hopefully it works. If I can find it again.
Hey, 21, nice.
21.
Yeah, you just find a building with no lights on. You go inside. It's like one room, or it's a 2-room building. You see an abandoned kitchen, cobwebs all over the place. If you like a dusty table, probably's been empty for a while.
Gotcha. So, yeah. Gonna take him inside, strip him of the gear. Then I'm gonna basically lash him to whatever I can.
There's a few chairs around.
A few chairs. Fuck.
So, I think so.
Is there a dim light with a table in between? I can sit for one end, and they can sit for both ends.
Just roll a d20 real quick.
Well, I can always cast a fairy fire, or not fairy fire, but fucking lights. So to get that effect, if I need to.
Yeah, I was gonna see if you're lucky and have any candles around.
I have a
D20.
torch.
You know what? Yeah, let's do a d20. 12. Do I see candles?
There's like 2 small candles around.
I'm gonna keep those candles. I need those candles. I'm gonna cast fairy fire. Not fairy. The lights. Fucking
Dancing
thing.
light.
Dancing lights. There it is. Above their heads, and I'm gonna be slightly back away from the light, just in shadow, just barely in shadow.
All right. I'd say at this point, Ux and Urk would probably wake up. You both have 1 hit point.
Lovely.
before we continue, would you guys like to take a quick break? Because that was
a thing.
a whole
That
thing.
was.
That was a thing.
Thank merciful Christ.
So,
they're still alive.
I didn't know that would happen.
I didn't think you'd be
Right.
immune to non-silvered.
Neither did I. I thought you'd be resistant.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, werewolves are immune to non-silvered weapons.
And then here comes me. What the fuck's going on?
So would he not be immune to force damage?
What'd you say?
Would he not be immune to force damage?
He's immune. No, he's not immune to any magical damage. He's just immune to any like physical attacks from like
Gotcha.
weapons and
Seems
stuff.
that my astral arms could actually do quite a bit of damage to him.
It's holy.
Yeah, you brought him. You took him down like half. If it was just you and, so if it was just you and Urk or Ooks and Urk, you probably would have gotten him down and killed him because he
Yeah.
was at like half hit points at that
We
point.
did like what 33 damage to him or something.
Yeah, you did.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I can do like 3 attacks per thing.
Yeah.
My
I
man-
didn't expect. I
my
did not
man-
expect him to be immune. I also did not
Yeah.
expect him to be like a tanky road.
Yeah.
Same.
I had that thought about him actually. He was pretty high up there, beefy. I had that
Yeah.
thought into him. I was like, this is why I want the Wolfman around me.
Yeah, Wolfman's pretty strong. If there was any encounter that you had and you guys got knocked unconscious, you guys just would have woken up and Wolfman would have been sitting there almost completely fine.
However, the silver and the other thing will probably take a little more time to heal, right?
Yeah, it'll take time to heal, but he will have a scar across his face from Ooks cutting him across the face with his holy symbol.
Ah.
Damn.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some grub because I'm hungry and I smell something cooking.
So
but,
will I.
Mm.
I have bacon.
There's a burger downstairs. I want to nab it.
Yeah.
I'm really
it's all
sorry,
back here.
guys. I'm really sorry, but
Yeah, I get
That's
it.
fine. Yeah, yeah. It
That's
is what
just
it
how
is.
it goes.
just how it
Yeah.
goes. I actually do have a
Like
ti-
I said-
I have a tier system of where I place you guys.
So,
Weighing the
a few
options.
a few things that have happened to him. Soon did see what was going on. When the fight was going on. One, he would help Wolfman and Damon. The other, he would help Urk and Dux. The third, he would just say, "You know what? Fuck this," and just go to a tavern.
Yeah, that's fair actually. I mean, normally, like, again, when I saw Urk and Ux attacking Wolfman, Wolfman at this point has been a good, competent person for me. He's been that the guy to do what Damon says. So he is basically his henchman in Damon's eyes, and you're attacking his property. That's how he.
Did Folk ever get back to you about how to play the game?
No, I didn't actually ask.
I gotcha.
I didn't bother. It just like at that point in time, it was just
Just a thought.
just a thought. I might ask to be a drow because she's done it twice in 2 campaigns, but also might reach out to Kyler, the guy who plays Kyler, I forget his name, to get his ideas. But I have this idea how I'm playing mine is that I'm working off of what their view is I'm gonna say property, but people who do good for me get good things. So I'm putting myself in a position of power. Is essentially what it is. I have the muscle, and you have to obey.
That's why you gave Zoom 100 gold.
Yes. Is that you've been beneficial, but because of your reasoning, because of your stuff that went on the boat, that's why he didn't take you along with you on this little excursion. He was like, no, I'm not
So
in
because
that.
of the reasoning. What part?
The reasoning of me killing the drow and throwing him over.
Gotcha. I forget what my what Zoom's reasoning is.
The fact that you just kind of murdered him outright is as much as I can go by.
Gotcha.
I could probably go watch the video again. Actually, yeah, it's gonna be up tomorrow, so it'll be up tomorrow, and we'll know.
But yeah, no, I think you are like correct on what I said. I can't fully remember, but I think that's that.
You're not a goody two shoe like no, all is good. No, but you have good moral choices, and
Exactly.
that being an act of what the fuck is kind of like in your character.
Yeah, 100%.
Me being Drow and watching him basically be almost subservient and nice to a goblin, that hurts me as a Drow. Like, So he already had a reason to kill him at the very beginning, before all this. So even if he didn't do shit this entire way, he still would have killed him. So it's still one of those things where you would have killed him off right off the bat. So that's Damon has dropped, not Damon. Zoom has dropped a tier, and Wolfman has gone up.
Nice until Zoom gives him coffee.
Until Zoom gives him coffee, they'll be even. Still gonna make coffee though, and I'm not a lot of coffee. Holy shit! I was fucking shaking. Like, dude, no, I like this Wolfman. Don't attack this Wolfman.
And
But-
I also love Urk and Ux as well, and so I didn't want them to die. And so
Well,
I
okay.
was hoping...
To be fair, I should have rolled if I cared or not. That they should, because once Wolfman asked me to spare Ux, technically I should have basically rolled if I cared, or coin flip me if I cared or not, because I view myself over Wolfman, if you know what I mean, to listen to him.
Yeah.
But I mean, point in all, I would have, if I would have killed, I was going to kill Ux. I was going to do that.
Yeah.
It's just
Sorry, go ahead.
it's that you ever played that fucking game on the Jackbox where the spooky thing is if you fall behind the line you get eaten by the darkness. I don't
I
know.
can think of different games with
It's
similar.
it's a spooky trivia game with Jackbox.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I played it.
Oh, well, the point is that the tier system is that you fall behind this line, you're now you're basically not in the good graces. He will actively not going to help you.
Gotcha.
The point of Damon is how I say is you're to do his bidding. Don't do his bidding. You're not in his good graces, and he will not help you. He might, at the situationally, have to like fine, fuck it. Yes, this is up to it, but it's just one of those things. I'm sorry for that, sir. It's just you attacked what he zoomed was his.
Okay.
Why? What do I need to roll insight? Do I need to roll insight?
Nope. I was just
Uh,
a personal thing.
Just like,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna go grab another hamburger and scarf it down real quick. Charge my headset. I'm gonna do that.
If it was below 10, Zoom was going to do something.
Yeah, it just comes down to like a tier system of where he views everybody.
The interrogation will probably be pretty simple.
Yeah,
It's like,
interrogation. Why the fuck you do this? Attacking what's
Yeah.
mine. So, I'll be right back.
All right.
Actually, can you say something for me?
Sure.
Alright, sweet. It's getting a dialogue, so I don't miss anything. Alright.
All right. And then it was just more.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, thank God you guys didn't die. Holy shit. Because I personally, like, I think Urk is the best character.
Thank you.
acquired water.
Nice.
I got a PB&J
Hey.
and the cat.
I have
Uh,
nothing.
Well, shit.
Yep. But yeah, Sertet will be back.
Okay. Very curious how this goes.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, there has to be some kind of consequence.
Yeah. We'll see. Because I have no idea how Damon is going to act.
Honestly, I'm more worried about Wolfman. Or, sorry,
Yeah.
his name now is... you see.
That's the thing, though. From what I can tell, Urch seems to be pretty well liked in the group,
Mhm.
and Wolfman already said to keep me alive, so chances are... I get the feeling we probably follow the same god, so he might have something in that regard.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Hence him also
shut up.
saying that you guys are alike.
Yeah. He said that we were alike, and then he said to keep me alive after I smacked him upside the face with my holy symbol.
Yep.
So...
I'm surprised he didn't say the same thing for Urk.
I think that's kind of why I'm assuming it's because of the god, because Urk follows a different god.
Yeah. I have no idea what you like the two of your like gods follow. Like or the two of you characters like follow.
I would not be like hiding who I worship. It's just I'm not sure if your character would know, because it is
He wouldn't know, nor would it ever come up.
yeah, it is a demon lord.
Have fun.
So yeah,
I don't even have a like patron that Zoom worships.
yeah.
His patron is coffee.
I respect that. I've done through 2 cups of coffee during the session already.
Gotcha. And I'm a very, very late coffee drinker, so
Yeah.
like
It
I
just-
only drink it when absolutely necessary for the caffeine.
Yeah. See, I don't even drink it for the caffeine. I just like how coffee tastes, so I just drink it a lot. But then I like how just about everything tastes, so shrug. It's just it's easier to get good coffee than it is to get good tea.
Urk follows Olgid, which is kind of like the Traveler, but more honorable.
Yeah.
Except he's more chaotic. He's less the honor in the moment, and more paying homage to those that he's run into in the storytelling afterwards.
How is it that Urk has a higher morality or like moral patron than? Sorry, yeah, Ux.
Well,
There are things that we haven't said
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I mean, very fair.
And also, you don't always follow people you want to follow. Things don't always play out the way you planned. You know how it is.
I was just slightly worried that like it wasn't gonna like. Okay, I was worried it was going to be a half party wipe where like the two of you died.
Yeah,
And, like,
yeah.
He was just going to go off to like a tavern and use the drink, and he was like going to be one of the only survivors of the party. After like they finally escape all the danger, only to encounter more danger than expected because of two characters.
Yeah.
Which I wonder what that giant thing was about, as well as the mosquito attacking them.
I'm not sure what the insect was, but the giant lives in the lighthouse.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Something about him being maybe magical, maybe that was just a turn of phrase by Patrick. Not sure.
I mean, some giants are innately magical.
Yeah, like storm giants and stuff like that.
Although
He's
I
definitely
didn't,
taller than most giants.
Yeah, I wasn't too
Well, like-
worried because like it's a mosquito.
Yeah, and storm giants are pretty rare. Like they're the top tier of giants, I think.
Yeah,
So
it
it'd
might
be
not
weird
a
to have
storm
him here.
giant. Yeah, especially because this is like fucking underground. Maybe just like a stone giant or something. Who knows? But yeah, whatever that insect was, to be able to take a few slaps from a fucking giant, that thing. I get the feeling that's gonna be quite the fighter, whoever it is.
Yeah, no kidding.
Also, to be able to bother a giant enough to make it try and slap him a couple times. definitely gonna be something.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully not an enemy, and hopefully just like something. I don't know. Yeah. If you're wondering about why I decided, which you probably aren't, about the whole spear thing instead of all my other weapons,
Mhm.
because I can throw spears and like it does the same amount of damage as my
Yeah.
core staff, while also allowing me to use my unobstructed bonus action because it counts as a melee monk weapon
Ah.
that you can throw.
Oh yeah, because spears are simple, aren't they?
Exactly.
Huh.
So in terms of
Would that also work with javelins?
I think javelins aren't they a martial weapon? I'm not sure. Like, I know they do
I
less
have
damage.
no
so
idea.
that probably work out. Because I think they do like 1d4 damage. Or is it 1d6?
Javelins do at least a d6.
Gotcha.
Let's see. 1d6 simple. Yeah, they do 1d6. They have a range of 30 feet.
Okay. Can they be used in melee?
It does say they are a melee weapon.
Okay. So I could have gone for those
yeah.
as well, but also the spears. Just
Yeah,
better for
yeah.
those.
I was just curious.
They're versatile and all that.
Yep.
So 1d8 and 1d6.
The other thing that I'm curious about is because Damon said he was removing all of our gear. That means my helmet.
The helmet, I think you aren't able to take off. Like I think it's stuck to you.
Yeah, I can't take it off. Someone else might be able to.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not sure. And if they do take it off, do I still really want it? Because if so, that's gonna fuck things up.
And what's the helmet do? Because I don't really.
Fuck if I know. I don't know what any of this shit does.
Speaking of which, we need to go see razors. Let's see if we can find someone who can identify the magic.
Yeah, the two things I was going to, well, three things I wanted to do. One, funnily enough, I wanted to do a silvered weapon.
Probably would be a good idea.
Alright, come back in.
You get
Yeah.
silver weapons.
Especially if there's gonna be a lot of stuff like this.
Oh yeah.
But the other thing I wanted to do was find someone who could identify this stuff.
Yeah, and I also wanted to buy transport, like a horse or the equivalent in the Underdark, and like a wagon or something, so that way we're not walking all the time.
Yeah, that would
And
be
so
a
we can
bad
carry
idea.
all the loot with us. Yeah, goddamn, I did not expect that. Like when I said try not to get eaten, I didn't think I would have to be literal about it.
Yeah.
Like Zoom was making that as a fan joke.
That guy was fucking tanky.
Yeah, no kidding. Although, in all honesty, like Zoom would have been able to do quite a bit of damage to him.
Oh yeah,
Oh
probably
yeah.
yeah.
Astral.
With Astral, that's like holy shit, right?
Yep. It does force damage.
Force damage. Oh, okay, that's right.
If
Yeah.
I had taken any combat spells, I think that could have done a lot better.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I don't think I would hold up to your necromancy stuff, but straight spells, I could easily bypass those.
Yeah.
Or at least do negate half damage.
Man. Like, if Zoom had gotten there first, he probably would have just helped, like, Urkanux. Because he didn't really necessarily trust Wolfman either, but he wouldn't be okay with attacking Wolfman either.
Yeah, I assume that you would like de-escalate the situation.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
Yeah.
100%.
But I put up, but I rushed and put up darkness, so he would never been aware.
Exactly.
Yep.
Other than seeing the darkness itself and trying to ask questions while dealing with that. Well, the person said no one would attack him unless they accidentally got a nat 1 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Even then, they would have to get his AC. Actually, no, because it wouldn't even matter in that case, would it? Because it would be an outline.
I'm really sorry for both of you. I apologize.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
perfectly good.
shit.
It's juicy. Terrifying, but juicy.
I was fucking shaking. It's like, oh no, he's getting murdered. All right, do I hear it? Do I hear it? What's going on? I'm gonna take part in this.
Maybe we started shaking for Urkanux, and honestly, Wolfman can go down.
Workman
Other
doesn't.
than being our navigator, I don't care about him at all.
Well, he finds value in him. That's why he's alive.
Yep. I shouldn't be surprised that Urkanux didn't really do much research on Wolfman before attacking him and just kind of did it.
Yeah, to be fair. But then again, knowing now,
Man, our weapons were more effective against a water elemental than they were against a fucking wolfman.
Yep.
Good times.
That's the way the
the cookie crumbles.
I was trying to think of a funny like joke like water broths or something, but couldn't think of it in time.
I was debating. So, you guys understand the rules I've set for the darkness is that if you don't do a perception check, it's going to be a disadvantage roll. So roll a perception.
Yep.
If you roll perception, you get a standard roll.
Oh, actually.
However, with me and Cthulhu were talking that because it sounded awesome was that now that if I roll perception high enough, I can basically orient my direction that you are in and face that direction and strike that direction for a straight roll. However, we talked about Hunter's Mark being a sensing actual target, so I could sense an magical aura. So essentially, that's when I pinpoint your direction as an advantage. So that's why we get advantage rolls in darkness.
Fair enough. The thing that I'm curious about is I realized that I have something called Hell Sight for my class,
You
which
still
has an
can't.
advantage on perception checks to notice hidden creatures.
I'm not hidden.
He's obscured technically.
Okay. Yeah, it works on, or it
So
helps
if I
me
wa-
with disguised,
if I-
hidden, or
if-
invisible.
If I was invisible, yeah, it makes sense. But actually, no. You can hear me. You would probably get.
It depends.
Actually, yeah, you would. Actually, you would get a higher perception check. If it's hearing, yes, or you can't see. That's the thing. You can't see, no. But if you hear it or smell it, that's where your perception roll comes in.
Gotcha.
But by sight, you can't see him. Also reading that in darkness for my Gloomstalker archetype is that I'm invisible if you only use fucking dark vision. However, if I'm in total darkness, you still can't see me. You know what I mean?
Now wait until Damon and Zoom are able to work together in darkness.
That'll be a fucking thing. That'd be a light
You'll
show.
be able to do a full dark ops,
Yeah, no kidding.
especially if Urk's still alive.
Yeah.
I don't want Urk dead. Again, I don't want Urk dead.
Yeah, I know. I'll
He-
get you.
Again, Ux went into a fucking hole and nearly got everybody else killed up top. And Urk, he's not happy with Urk going with Ux, but at the same time, technically both of them came up with a lot of money. Now, my question is that you earlier in the early campaigns, did you bring up Abernath? What the fuck that thing was?
Aboleth.
Aboleth?
Abolath.
Abelath. Abraham. See, the thing is, because you
Applebee's.
didn't come out with trophies, he won't believe that you killed someone down there. You just came up with money, you didn't fight anything, you just basically went down a hole and did not fight. That's how he sees it.
And yeah, not a scratch on him too. So
Yeah, that too. Not a scratch, you didn't fight, you didn't do anything, you just came up with a whole bunch of money while we fought. That's why he's angry at Ux, is because, I mean, shit's going down, he went to a hole and shit happened. You came up with money. That's your only saving grace right now, is you came up with money.
and Zoom was just happy that one, everyone was alive and didn't die, except for the drow that David killed, and that there was a shit ton of money now just in their laps.
Yeah, shit ton of money. That's basically it. It was like, oh, okay, I'm willing to waive this off. But the thing too is that Ux hasn't really put Damon into a position where he deems him worthy to live in the first place. So at this point in time, in Damon's eyes, Ux is a character that he doesn't really care to help, doesn't really willing to help. It's just kind of meh and just doesn't bother. Now, technically, I would have did a coin flip when Wolfman told me to let you go unconscious, because I would have probably killed you then and there. Because you would have fallen behind the stat of you're not really worth living.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I didn't roll the coin flip.
Wait,
is Wolfman higher? Is Wolfman higher than Ooks right now?
Yeah, Wolfman is highest on his list. It goes Wolfman, Urk, and then Zoom.
Wait, so he's on a kill list?
No, not a kill list. It's his gold star list, basically, if you think about it.
Yeah, he just considered Ooks a non-entity, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh
Ooks,
God.
he's gone.
What's going on?
Did he leave
What?
again?
No,
Oh,
I
we're
tried
all
to
here.
make
Oh.
I tried to make a what is it? A pun or a with Ooks, like oops, he's all gone.
Okay.
I did not catch that.
Yeah.
No, I don't
That's
think
bad.
it.
That's bad.
It didn't really catch, and me explaining it made it 10 times worse.
Right?
But as I said, I'm a very indifferent person, so it's hard to make choices. I have to use like a D10 or a D6 just to choose what food I want to eat. So I'm like, okay, 1 through 6, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, blah blah blah. Roll the dice. I guess I'm having Taco Bell today.
Random encounters, but with food.
Yeah. This has been my life thing for the last 5 years. Is that I'm a person who makes poor decisions in general. Leave it to fate. So, I mean, if I can't seem to be, I could blame the dice roll. Like, well, it told me to do it.
And then there's Zoom, who's also just like me, who worries all the time.
Man, by the way, I did not expect you guys to ask his name and then murder him.
It's the only polite thing to do.
Yeah, you gotta have something from the gravestone, man.
Holy shit. I should have given you super advantage, because that threw even me off.
I didn't expect it at all, but I was like, okay, do I hear this? Because I don't know if I was in the shop radius, because I thought there was a silent spell going on.
No, I just
Oh,
told
as a
him to
command?
be
Just
quiet for
told him to
one
be quiet?
round. Yeah.
At most, I probably would have realized that he's not there. So I had to rely on hearing to hear what the fuck's going on. If there was a scuffle or a clash, I was like, okay. Nothing against you, Burrito. I love you. It's okay.
It's fine. I don't mind.
Beeline straight to you.
Or just added some juice to this stew.
Oh, so I'm gonna add.
Oh God, there's juice tonight too for us who watch FT.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Level 6, I will get. I'm gonna go for Fighter 1, and that'll give me dueling. I will pick up the fighting skill for dual weapons, and I can attack on my bonus. I can basically dual wield on my bonus action. I can attack on my bonus action. So I can
Nice.
attack 2 times, 3 times on my first attack. Then to get action surge at 7, and I can basically repeat the whole process over again.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Then I take levels into stealth and I get sneak attack.
I don't. No, I'm not doing sneak attack. I was debating rogue and fighter, but I was starting thinking, do I want more damage or do I want more attacks?
I can't wait to see Astro Sight or to get Astro Sight. It's
Why?
gonna
So
be
you can
fun.
just see through the darkness?
Yep. And so Damon and I can just kick ass.
In the darkness.
So you imagine
Shall
the
we
two
get
of us-
this
together.
show on the road? This circus? This burning clown car?
I like this burning clown car. What are you talking about?
All right, guys, get ready to
The clown car someone
Kick
lit on
bubblegum.
fire, crashed into
kick
a
bubblegum,
building.
chew ass.
I'm all out
and
of
a
gum.
time bomb too.
All out
That's
of
something
that.
Urk would say
Jeez.
100%.
What? Get ready to kick. Wait, no. Kick ass and chew. No.
It's time to
Kick
kick
gum and
ass
chew
and chew
ass.
ass, and I'm all out of ass.
All out of ass.
I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing.
By the way, Cthulhu, Zoom is in the interrogation room as well.
You're in an interrogation chair?
No,
Is
he's
it
in the
two separate
interrogation room.
chairs or one chair?
It's two separate chairs behind a table with little lights above you. Floating lights above
Now,
you.
where are the drugs? Oh, wait.
Where
no,
are the
you already found
drugs? Batman, where is
Did
he?
you find the
Where is
drugs?
the Joker?
I don't. He probably didn't search that hard. He just probably took everything off. Of
I
you.
stripped
Okay.
everything off.
Yeah.
That's as much. So everything else is in the corner. You're basically in your skivvies in a chair. You know, Guantanamo style. Prepare for waterboarding.
Well. Oh no. All right. So, at this point, you have gone into a dusty old house. I'm gonna get some intense music rather than this relaxing music going on. But
Interrogation music.
I don't believe Wolfman will have followed us, but I believe you can use his nose wherever it goes.
Yeah, he was going to go get treatment at the herbalism place.
Yeah. So Wolfman's not there.
real quick, do you guys have any suggestions for intense music or no?
Shit.
I listen to like tense music.
Sabaton.
I don't think that's quite the right term.
I think
Also-
that's intense, not tense.
If we're gonna listen to metal, given what just happened with Elias, it should at least be Powerwolf.
Yeah,
God
actually.
damn it.
Less than possessed, man.
Oh, I found a good one.
A weapon to surpass
Oh,
Metal Gear.
No, this one.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, Metal Gear, Metal Gear.
Colonel, my ass cheeks are too loud.
The top of my ass cheeks are keep learning the guns.
Armstrong for president. Saying that now. I love
Armstrong.
Armstrong for president.
Armstrong is president, bro.
No. He's senator. He was trying to run for president. Get your facts right, man. Fuck. Until
Sick, bro.
he came along and killed him. Yeah. That was a fun game. It was very memeable.
So I recently got the first three movies of Star Wars, like episodes 1, 2, and 3. And the first one is surprisingly better than what my little brother thought it would be. The second one was just as bad, specifically because of Anakin. And third one we're gonna watch later on down the line, because we've already watched them like ages and ages ago, but not for.
That's not bad. That's not bad. See, I like the
I think
order.
they're better than the sequels.
See, I liked.
Yeah, the sequel was-
There was an order to. Sorry, go ahead.
He wants me to buy the sequels so that way we can just shit on it.
No, don't pay for it. Just torrent and call it and delete it. Torrent and delete it. The best way I heard to watch the shows is basically watch 4 and 5, 1 and 2, skip 3 because no one gives a shit about 3, and then proceed on to 6. I think it's like be 1, 2, then Rogue, then 6.
Gotcha.
All right. So, Ukes and Urk, you just woke up. You're in a little old dusty house, tied up in your skivvies. You feel a little bit exposed. And with the dreams you've been having recently, you don't feel that comfortable right now.
Well, this didn't go as expected.
Oh. That's nothing. Am I still dreaming?
Want me to bite you?
Can you?
I
Can I bite
really
him?
wish it was a dream. I will say that to you.
You're a little
I
bit
really-
too far away to bite.
I'd really wish it was a dream. I'd tell it both of you.
Well, then if it was, this would have done better.
Yeah, that's true. This is
trying
like
to-
a fever dream.
This is
if
a very
anything.
much. This is a fever dream. It's just floating lights. I'm barely illuminated in darkness. Like I'm barely in the light, so I just made me see a silhouette of me, and that's it.
Urk
It's
would
even-
like to try and bust out the ropes.
You're at 1 HP. Do you want to try that?
Yes.
I can break these cuffs.
I can break. You can't break these cuffs.
All right,
Is that
roll
athletics or strength?
Probably
athletics or acrobatics.
I got you.
And he's just gonna sit there.
You see him do like a flip in his chair, and then he's like out of his cuffs or out of his restraints.
Okay. Roll to attack.
But he's just sitting there.
No.
Batman's him across the table.
Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Crossbow.
Dodge.
RP dodge.
RP dodge.
I dodge. I dodge.
I dodged. I did it. I dodged.
Dodge action.
Dodge action. I can always cast darkness back on you. That's the thing too.
I won't move. I'm just sitting here.
All right.
I'm gonna, if I see Urk get out of the like ropes, I'm gonna try and stealthily do the same thing.
Roll stealth.
Hey,
Roll
can I
step.
break dance on this chair?
So, Zoom notices this.
I'm actually watching you, so I'm gonna have to roll perception as well. So.
Yeah.
My natural perception is 16, or my passive perception is 16. So,
I see you do this, Arx.
yeah, we both see you do this.
Ux is starting to shimmy in his chair a little, and then you notice him start doing that, and you notice that he's trying to get out of his restraints.
I will shoot you.
Can I break dance in this chair at least?
Wolfman is not here to say otherwise.
That was worth a shot.
You guys should probably stop trying to do whatever you're trying to do and just let us ask the questions.
Alright.
Why
Yeah.
did you shank Wolfman? Or, sorry, his name is,
Elias.
Elias, dead right. Come on. Even I know that.
I just got his name, alright?
Yeah, so did
Are you
I.
supposed to be awake from all
I
that
stabbed
coffee you
him.
drink? Have you considered the fact that I might be running back to the boat, killing the two, and stealing our money?
I have money. I don't really care. He's been a loyal companion for me.
And we just tried to shank him.
And you try to shank what's mine.
Other than
He ate
his...
two goblins in front of us.
And
So, is that why you guys
do you have a moral high ground?
Yes.
You do you, and he does he.
Yeah. And if his thing is killing people, he can't really complain about being killed.
Well, I can't complain about you trying to take what's mine.
Ah. I'll have to ask him when it's bad if he is yours.
Kinda kinky.
With the dreams
Well,
we've
I mean, he
had-
is a drow,
the dreams
you know.
I've been having, don't talk about kinky, please.
See, the thing is, okay, again, Zoom, you're the good guy. I'm the ready to kill guy.
Good
So
cut, bad cut.
Good cut, back up. I
Can
still have a
break dance
crossbow.
on my chair. Please.
That's such a strange question to ask.
Look, if all of you behave, I will give you all coffee, okay? How's that sound?
Urk's gonna begin breakdancing on his chair.
Christ.
You cannot break these cuffs.
It's alright. It's not
Yeah,
as
it's
good as the
alright.
last time. Kind of do like a head spin. Maybe two.
Hell yeah.
Just like a head bob.
The most impressive thing is that you're staying on the chair and not rocking it at all.
See, the thing is, guys, or you have, in the recent time, has proved a lot to yourself, and even also making me coin. I have no problem letting you go. But Ux, on the other
Thank you.
hand, is gotten me into a situation where I don't want to be in. He put the rest of us in a situation where we don't want to be in. Now,
What did I do?
you jumped into a well.
While
And we
you
had-
two went well, we had some crab creatures come and attack us.
I didn't fucking know that was going on. I was down a well. Why am I to blame
Yes.
for that one?
You jumped into a well. Exactly.
Oh no!
While
I'm,
we
I'm
were-
saying that I don't really blame him for the crab creatures attacking him. I think it's just.
I
unfortunate.
blame him for not up here with fighting us. He just dipped.
That's
How
fair.
was I supposed to know they were going to arrive?
That's also fair. We had no
I
idea.
do
they were
want to
coming.
note that he was under magical influence of a very scary creature at the time.
You're gonna have to really try to, because I don't know what you're talking about.
That is true. There was that fish
I-
thing.
Don't know what you're talking about. Didn't see
What
it.
are you guys talking about?
Well, nothing just. This amount of gold doesn't just hoard itself, you know.
I mean, you can easily
never
find
know, there's
gold
a
lying
well.
around, just a matter of where.
Yeah, but 4,000 or 5,000 of it.
But for you to be under
Just lying in a
magical
hole?
wisdom doesn't make sense. We were up here fighting. You were down there, whatever doing.
I would like to remind everyone it was a well, so we could have just.
A wishing. It is a well. It's a wishing well. You could toss coins down there. Of course, it's gonna be money.
Yeah, but 5,000 gold. People don't toss gold down in a wishing well.
And magic items.
Actually, that's something I was gonna ask. Am I still wearing my helmet?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I still have the Horde of Thunder shit too. Holy fuck.
Also, Damon, you couldn't remove his helmet, so it's still on, and he's almost completely naked with like a really fancy golden helmet on.
So, Damon, is there any reason you didn't take his helmet?
It wouldn't come off.
Hey, it's my helmet.
Just wouldn't come off. I tried and it wouldn't come off. But the real question is, why would you do this in the first place, attacking my property? Why Deem is my compatriot?
Oh.
And
And also, I think if they already said that he did it because
He's a menace. Can't
he's
be
a
trusted.
man. Can't be trusted, but I trust him.
Well, you kind of fucked up yourself, aren't you?
He has done me any wrong.
You trust him as
But
a servant.
you,
not
Urks,
as a
have-
person.
You, Ux, have done plenty wrong to me.
okay, so
How
the
about-
reason this happened was because
What's up?
he ate 2 goblins. And I'm
He-
talking to the character, by the way.
Okay, yeah, he ate 2 goblins. This is much.
So he ate 2 goblins, and then you guys, in retaliation, decided to try attacking.
To be fair, we were raised at the same orphanage.
The other 2 goblins, as well as like you.
No. Like, just us two. He's the
Oh.
smarts. I'm the one who goes, you
Wait,
know.
wait, you and Ux are related?
Well, I wouldn't
yeah.
call them smarts. I'm just more of the restraint.
I did not know that.
You're the restraint and you haven't really restrained him? Holy shit.
Well,
I mean, can you restrain Urk?
This isn't the surface. We
it's
have
hard
to
keep
adapt.
track of him. And honestly, can you keep track of him all the time?
I
don't
literally
think I-
just acrobatic my way out of these ropes. Want me to get back in them? I can flip back in them. Watch me. I'll do it.
Want to see him do it?
Gonna try and do it again.
Please get that one, please. Fuck.
He somehow acrobatics so hard back into his rope, back into the ropes that he's in the exact same position that he was before.
Now I shall spin this chair and breakdance while tied to it.
I'm actually going to go back and time down
Fucking
even more.
stop him.
I'm going to time down even more now that he's back in his chair.
Observe.
I'm tying him back into his chair even
Spinning
harder now.
around. He starts like headbanging as he's spinning around on like one leg of the chair.
That's easy for me. I just have to let him spin around the rope and times even more. Okay, good. Like a top he is.
Damon.
Right, okay.
I'm not 100% certain how long this interrogation is going to be, seeing as how. The simple answer is
Realistically, it's what it is. Like, thing is, I know why they probably attacked him. But it's a matter of what I care why he attacked in the first place. Because, as again, I mean, Damon technically knows that white.
I was talking in character.
But I'm just saying, like,
I
I know
was
why.
I was asking.
Because
Just think of it like us being in the room with a hungry bear, which ate 2 more goblins, and we had reasonable justification to try and kill him in an alley without troubling the rest of you.
And you failed at it. Are you going to attempt again? That's another good question.
It depends on how long we stick with them, I guess.
Well, presumably, we can either
Also, if he
split
keeps
off
eating
now,
goblins.
or
That too.
we can either split off now, or have him take us to his home, etc. Whatever the name of the place was.
Yeah, but that's way south. We'll have to be like 3 or 4 weeks just getting there.
Yeah, and that, and despite him only really having, in terms of what I've seen him do, just been a bit shady. He hasn't really shown any actual signs of being untrustworthy, but something about him just tells me be wary. So going to his abode isn't as good of an idea for me anyway, or personally.
I do want to note also, if you do kill us, your suit's ready in 5 days. It's dark themed with a silver tie or bow tie.
All right, they're both dead. Goes in and, hey, I'm here to pick up an order.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Urk would like to
Damn.
try an acrobatics back out of the rope.
Can I did tie you even harder, so I would say.
Alright, I'll roll with disadvantage.
I'll be honest, you should probably be advantage at this point. The ropes are probably very loosened.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm not getting out.
Gotcha.
Because the thing is,
Yeah, unable to.
he put himself back in, and I re-tied him even more. So you have to roll really hard.
Fuck. This is why you do the thinking for it, Ux.
And I was like, oh, he's gonna jump back in. Do it.
And so, from what I understand, he's a werewolf. Why did you guys not kind of prepare before attacking him?
I was able to fucking stab water. I didn't think I wouldn't be able to stab a werewolf.
I run gambling rings and run away. What am I supposed to do? Know stuff?
Oh,
You shoved coins in his mouth?
It's silver.
silver is silver.
I mean, once you started figuring it out, you actually figured it out.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
I feel like that's a line somewhere. Some book I've read or something.
Yeah, I think some werebear told us that sometime.
Well, regardless, despite forgetting names, hang on. Elias, being a werewolf and silver weaponry being more useful against him, it may be a good idea in general to have silver weaponry for other types of creatures later down the line that we may encounter.
That's fair. Aside from this, I mean, I would have killed you. Other than Elias is his name, I'm guessing. I mean, I never asked in the first place. Has allowed you to live.
I tried to tell him, and at least I know his name. The least he can do as his compatriot. It's not his
Man,
name.
this is a pretty
I'm
good
trying
interrogation.
to remember
This
his
is
name.
way better than that one
Yeah,
time
it's a really
at that
shitty-
third town back.
Oh, God. We don't talk about that one. Don't
It's just
for now,
talking. I can't punch you because you go unconscious.
So when did he eat these two goblins? Was it in the recent?
Yeah, was that the burning town?
Gotcha. I guess those goblins would have been dead anyway.
So, going forward, Wolfman is under my protection. He's been a valuable compatriot of ours. He's been able to get a lot of stuff done.
And
This is how I see him.
don't
He's
kill the
reliable.
navigator.
What's up? No, that was Vorban.
Sorry.
He was telling us where to go until we got to Smudge, and that's
I thought he was
I'm
going to
pretty
lose
sure
for the past that.
Oh, the
I'm
navigator.
first.
You said navigator. I was like, that's the boat guy, Vorban. Whatever his name
Yeah,
is.
no. Technically, you're right, but I was referring to more of a guy. Yes.
Just imagine killing the one person that leads us to the main thing. That's crazy, right?
It's bonkers.
We have no story. Fuck it.
Our
Drug
story
empire.
becomes living
Drugs and
dead.
blow. The world goes in chaos as well. We just go drugs and blow.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably, I would like to find
May
a
I
way
please
to-
have my alchemist's kit? I was gonna make some poison, but I'm behind
Yeah.
schedule. No? Okay.
Actually, I need to talk to you about that too at some point.
Look, I'll make it right in front of you.
Interrogation
I
is
won't
busy.
try and escape, and I won't throw it in your eyes. Or the
Honestly,
wolf
okay.
eyes.
Zoom. This is giving me a headache, and I think we need to press on.
Yeah.
As Elias
yeah.
doesn't want them dead. As much as I would love to kill Ox, yeah, Urk is beneficial.
Thank you.
Allowing,
More helpful for fights.
air quotes, allowing Elias have the moral high ground at this point. Allowing Ox to live, I will deem you allowed to live.
Moral high ground.
Moral high ground. Name him Obi-Wan now. Wolfman's not Obi-Wan.
It's in a southern voice. I have the high ground. So he's going to become the only we've already done the hello bigger now.
I have the high ground.
I have. He's
He
not
was
here.
literally on a roof as well.
That too.
Right. And then he dropped down without breaking anything. Just be perfectly fine. Jesus, he is Obi-Wan. Christ, he's just shady Obi-Wan.
Zoom, are you done?
Yes, I am.
Can you two agree not to attack the Wolfman?
I want to attack him first.
That's doable.
Actually, I can allow that. If he attacks first, then it's by all means.
Alright, fair enough.
I mean,
And if also
Yeah.
because I know how you three work, so especially you two pointing at the goblins.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie and say, "Oh, he attacked us." If you guys attacked us, yeah. I'd rather know what I'm getting myself into if I decide to help.
that's actually kind of
Yeah.
fair. That's actually kind of fair. 11 for the insight. Do I know if they're agreeing with me? Up to you.
Are they agreeing with you?
That's
Or
up to them. That's up to them.
Urk, are you
is-
agreeing?
Urk is not gonna attack the Wolfman unless he gets attacked first. Yes.
Unless
Alright.
something changes.
And that's one of
Yeah.
the worst.
They seem to be telling the truth.
So we can
Takes-
just hope for the best.
Zoom, untie him. Leaves.
Alright. And Zoom goes to untie Ux and just leaves Eric to do his own untying.
Oh, time. Let's shimmy out of these ropes.
You just see a door open and close, and that's it. He's gone.
If you want to take him to, I'll untie you. But imagine you can get yourself out of what you've done.
Still, he had to roll 24 to get him back in, so he has to roll higher than 24.
The second the door closes, the ropes come off. Like they were never on in the first place.
But he rolled a 24 to put himself back in. He had to roll the higher 24 to get himself out.
Oh God, you're right.
The 24 doesn't mean that that's how.
No,
it was.
Wink,
You
wink, nudge,
actually-
nudge.
You actually retied it, which made the DC
Oh,
lower
that's right.
again.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
that's fair. I always thought I was adding to it. That's the thing too. That's the thing. I thought I was adding to
You
it.
did add
These-
to it. It made the DC an 18.
Time to put my gear back on.
No. When he tied himself in, it was a 24. Okay.
Yeah, then you said I tighten it, so that means
I
that
don't tie
you
to
had
add to it, so which means it's already tied and add plus. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Squeeze the life out of Burke.
I don't retie it.
Well, he's out. so-
Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, just for the sake of shit. I wanted to
Yeah.
watch him squirm and air quote leave.
Poison. Poison. Who wanted poison? Yeah, drow.
So I wanted poison. I'm going back to the herbalist shop.
You see, Uthios and Elias shopping or at a kebab stand and buying lizards on a stick and then talking.
So I'm gonna go to them. On the direction too.
I'm gonna.
You see that the top part of his muzzle has been wrapped in bandage, and has been started to the bandage has started to bleed through, but he turns to you and says, "Well, I don't know where you went. I was gonna come find you, but I still need to speak to that Ooks fella."
Well, they're already being untied now. Here's the deal.
Well,
Here, for the most part, okay? Rules of engagement state you can't attack them, you can't attack you can't attack them and they can't attack you. So keep it equilibrium and we all have a good.
well, that was the rules before.
Yeah, but we're trying to enforce them now. Because there's no second time for me.
All right. You hear that, Uthios? Uthios just kind of nods and then bites into a lizard.
Now he inquires about the castor beans.
Those fucking guys.
No, he does not have
Castor
whatever
beans.
cast it means on.
And don't
Did you
forget
actually
about
did you look up what castor beans were and what they're used for? That's why you're telling me no? Or you just don't know?
I assumed that they're used for something dealing with poison.
Oh yes, a very nice poison.
No, he's an herbalist who deals in medicines that try to heal people.
He deals in plants, that's the thing. He should fucking know.
You'd have to go to a drow to drow. Oh wait, no, never mind. You'd have
He's
to go to.
he's a drought herbalist, he should fucking know! Yes!
So while all this is happening, Zubi's going to ask if they want to go to.
Cthulhu, I need to have this.
That sounds like a delightful option. I could use a drink.
Yeah, you and me
Sorry.
both, buddy.
Yeah.
You're good.
I need to go to drow. He's an herbalist, like, yes!
And I assume Ux comes along with.
Yeah.
I've still have more shopping to do at this point. As well.
Yeah, I think I'm still waiting for those spears. How long has it been?
It's been more than an hour at this point.
Gotcha. So I can go grab them anytime.
Yeah.
What else did I fucking... I need to go back to the herbalist anyway because you're supposed to give me the trowel.
Also, would the +1 spears count as magical weapons? So, like, would it be effective against?
No, it's not magic.
Gotcha.
It's just +1 to damage.
Okay.
The Wolfman hands you a trowel.
Sweet. I'm gonna look at my list of shit that needs to get done.
We should probably go join them before they wander off again, shouldn't we?
Oh, I asked him before Wolfman went up to poisoner's kit for the herbalist. Did he acquire one?
He said, "Sorry, I don't deal in poisons. I try to heal people."
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'll probably have to talk to Irk on that one. Got the wrappings. Okay. Gonna go to Tanner to find some leather gear. Beforehand.
All right. I'm gonna head over to wherever they're going. I need to
You do
speak
that.
to Oops.
You do that.
Right.
So they're probably just walking to the. So.
Yeah. Uthios and Elias will probably catch up with you guys pretty quick.
Yeah.
It's weird not saying Wolfman anymore.
I know, right? That basically.
He's still Wolfman to me. Still Wolfman. It's hard to get off of it now.
The thing that finally revealed his name. Trying to murder him.
Well, you had to put something on the grave, right?
Yeah. Stealing my lines.
To be fair, you did say it first, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
All right. So, main party's going off to go find
The tavern.
And Damon's going to find Tanner. Let me look.
I have
up.
two more. I have two more things over this, and that's it. No, maybe you.
All right.
Off whatever.
All right. Roll perception.
Do I smell it? That's another good question. Perception. Come on.
Nice.
What is that? 25? Okay.
You got a 5, yeah.
Let me check.
It's doing
Okay.
weird shit right now.
You don't find any tanners. The best you can get is is the blacksmith shop, but they don't have any leather.
Leather aprons, at least.
No, they got theirs from Nisseborg.
Missaboard. Oh shit. At the trial, I need to find some pouches. Do they have pouches there?
No. They suggest going to Peck's Palace and buying some pouches.
Alright, I'm gonna head to Peck's Palace.
All right. You go to the adventuring aisle and you find a few satchels and pouches and stuff
Sweet.
that have some string attached, so you can stitch it onto your clothing.
I don't need to go that crazy, but grab some. I'm gonna buy 2 pouches. I'm gonna skip the whole preface of the talking. Buy 2 pouches, and do they have leather gloves?
Yeah, in the blacksmithing section.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 5 leather gloves.
Okay.
5 leather gloves.
5 leather gloves, yes.
Okay.
Also, is there like any face coverings, like masks I can procure that cover my face and eyes?
Yeah, it's just I don't know what section that would be, but there is masks.
Okay, cool. So, well covered face and mask, whatever. I'm gonna. Next, okay, now that I have the air quotes items I need, find latrine.
Find a latrine.
Find a latrine.
Okay. While he's doing that, we're
Yeah, you guys do
gonna
that.
cut back to the other group who have gone back to the Wayward Knoll. Is that good? Or do you want to go to a different tavern? There are many different taverns.
There's that one.
Wasn't the Wayward Knoll they
Yeah.
have tattoos?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sounds good.
Is the goblin still in the chandelier?
There's now
2 goblins up on the chandelier.
No, just a gobble of goblins.
Gobble.
there's 2 goblins now. Yeah, 2 goblins now. There's multiple. There's actually like a stack of goblins. It's getting ridiculous how the chandelier is still holding up.
It's a gobble of goblins.
If they were to fall, would they die?
Possibly.
I think I'm gonna do it. Let's try and knock them off.
Didn't you just attack Wolfman for eating 2 goblins? Now you're potentially gonna kill like 5.
Do I see
knock
Urk
them off
doing
one
this?
at a time.
You see him pull out a knife or pull out his little crossbow that he has and aim it at the chandelier.
I'm just gonna put my
I'm
head.
just gonna lower
I'll just
his
wait for that.
poison shotgun.
Do that tomorrow, maybe.
All right, I'm gonna wait
think
here
we've
and see
had-
if any fall off.
You have fun with that.
I think we've had enough excitement for one day.
Ux, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and then you see Wolfman kind of swoop around to your front, and then hold up in his hand the amulet that you have,
Mhm.
and then motion his head over to somewhere else.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Did the two goblins put their clothes and stuff back on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We aren't
Okay,
walking
just-
around naked.
Just checking because I hadn't heard that part, so I was like, oh wait, I just realized
Yeah.
something. So all right, sounds good. Continue.
Oh. I suppose you could have killed me if you wanted to. And I'll follow him out, wherever he's going.
Are you sure you're going to be okay, Ox?
Well, if I disappear, I think you'll know what happened.
Yes, I think it's quite evident what would happen if either of us disappeared.
Alright then.
But it's the events that I'm worried about, not the aftermath.
We're going to secret room. See you in a second.
Oh,
All right, have fun, kids.
spicy.
Do-do-do-do-do.
So,
Making poisoned air tips. That's the plan.
Eric, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. You know, I had 1 hit point. I should probably go to Peck's Palace, buy some health potions.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Right after we get a drink, though, because I am dying. I
You
mean,
think
that's what
you're dying?
are.
I'm dying. I
Exactly.
feel like I could faint at any given second for some reason.
So, since Cthulhu isn't here, I'm just gonna say that like we're just able to get 2 like little cups of ale or whatever from the tavern, and you and I just share, not share, but like we just have drinks.
Yeah, small talk, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So you and Ux are from the same orphanage?
Yeah, we've been through a good bit. Back up on top.
Sounds like it. I had no idea.
Yeah, I guess that reason why I was there a day earlier than you lot back in the prison was because they got to me while I was out scouting.
Gotcha. Were you guys part of a larger goblin group, or?
Actually, no. There weren't very many other goblins back home, so we left to, you know, go get some money, send it back to them, keep it moving, you know, kind of like a gambler's lifestyle, but a little bit more honorable and less risk.
I see. It's a noble reason to go back up, like giving money to your kinspeople.
Yeah, goblins aren't exactly the most well treated, so we gotta take what we can.
Understandably.
I'm making poison tart arrows.
Have fun.
So I'm not.
If
going-
only you were asking Urk for help.
No, actually, it's quite easy to do it. Really, it's just basically dip arrows into shit and you're done.
Oh, do you have proficiency
No,
with
no.
poisoner's kit?
I'm not
no,
making.
You don't?
I'm not making poison. I'm just basically dipping arrows into shit. That's it.
Oh, you're talking like that Goblin Slayer poison. Damn.
Not even Goblet Slayer poison. Fuck. What do you call it? You ever watched the anime Drifters?
Nope.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Now that's a throwback.
that's a throwback, isn't it?
Great
That's-
opening.
That's it.
Good to
That's.
see the studio behind it making something besides Helsing Ultimate after all these years.
Oh fuck! I still want
From the
season 2,
side
man.
of
Fucking
nothing.
season 2 needs to become. I really need it. That's a good show. But no, that's
Yeah.
my intent. So the basic plan is to dip the shit, dip the arrows into the shit, then wrap the arrows into the cloth. That way, it protects me when I go to grab it. But once I release the arrow, the covering will come off, and then once it impales the target, it will cause that effect. But in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's going to work like a poison effect. But if he does get treated in 3 to 4 days, he will die.
Gotcha.
That's the hope. That's the hope.
God, we have such a spec ops team going on. If we survive to higher levels.
That is true.
Yeah, no kidding.
But do I get some extra XP because it not actually dropped both of you?
It seems
That's-
like we're doing it by milestones instead of.
I think it's
XP, so
milestones,
you'll
but I was
probably
like,
straight
dude,
up level up.
hey Cthulhu, wink wink. I dropped 2 PCs. What happens? Do I gain a level?
I mean, he's
That's
already
a-
giving us a level up and defeat besides our bonus
Yeah, exactly.
stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we're getting the luxury treatment as far as PCs go,
Does that mean I get
I
2
agree.
feats on my next level? Fuck.
if you want.
No, I technically get 2 because I get a feat and I level up.
Oh,
Oh.
you're not going to do ability bonuses? Interesting.
Not yet. Uh, actually, fuck. Do I want another? I could easily just go for luck and then get my 2 wisdom. Luck. Because luck is the only one at the moment I really would care about. Luck. Luck. Best case, I'll just ruin your guys' day right off the bat.
Assuming that more PvP happens.
That's assuming more PvP happens. But that was actually pretty good. Ux wasn't attacking me, so I didn't take any damage at all. You were just focusing on Wolfman.
Yeah.
And I was just basically the fly on the wall, just causing them more of a nuisance.
Also, in the darkness, what would the perception have needed to be in order to have normal attack rolls on?
For that part, it's gonna be DM, but if it's player based, you would have to roll a stealth.
Gotcha.
So you would have to stealth, and it'll cause an action. Is for it. That'll be an action for the stealth, and then you would have to perceive that person who stealth.
Okay.
Fade away is such a good perk. I mean, feat.
I get vanish at some point. That's nifty. Vanish. Extra attack at 5. So technically, I can attack 4 times. With a level 5, and then add another. Once I go for level 1 for a fighter, I can basically attack for 3. Attack 3 times. Nifty. Also, accent surge at level 2. Let's do it again.
You see, while Wolfman and Ooks were having their conversation, what were you all doing?
We were just small talking.
Small
And
talking.
we also got drinks from the barkeep because
Yeah, Ooks got 2 things of ale for the lad and I.
Alright. Do you mean Urk?
Yes.
I was in 2 places at once. Fear me.
Alright, so you all reconvene at a table that is surprisingly open. The only thing that is around the table is a orc who is unconscious, not by his own volition, because you see a dent in his head.
Wait.
What's up?
How occupied is everyone around us?
Pretty occupied. Most of them are either playing dice games, card games, beating the absolute shit out of each other, or something else along the lines of that.
I gotta stealthily
drinking.
search him. I'm going for it.
Alright, there's a dent in your head and you're not sure if he's breathing or not, so...
Yeah, but the stealth's more for people around us.
Okay. Yeah, nobody notices as you put 5 hot in your pocket.
Right. Oh, back to drinking with the lads.
I was busy reading a thing, so I didn't really know what happened. But yes.
Elias sits down and says, well, no more stabbing each other for today, but I do believe that we should get a move on.
Yeah. The sooner the
We
better.
still have a few things that we all need to do in town. It seems like.
Yeah, we gotta put stuff in the bank.
It can't be
I would
spending too long.
I would not suggest making a home here.
Unless we can use the money to buy a very large pouch or a very small pouch with storage space.
Well, I was planning on. Well, actually, that's a good question. Okay,
Elias?
I was going to remember correctly, but I double guessed myself. Elias, are we going to be traveling via land or continuing by sea, for lack of a better term?
Well, if we travel by sea, we would get there. We would get to the shore quicker, but then there would be a long travel, and I would not know where we are. But if we travel by land, I could get us quicker that way because I know all the ins and outs of that travels. As well, if we bought mounts, we could get there in even less of a time.
Speaking of which, I was planning on buying a horse or the equivalent thereof in the Underdark.
That
and a
we'd have to
wagon.
go to the Mastodon stables for that.
And then also a wagon to carry everyone, as well as the gold, food for the Macedon. You said it was.
That is the name of the stables. It's not. They don't sell mastodons
Gotcha.
or mammoths.
Yeah. Regardless, though, food for the creature that will be carrying the wagon, as well as the wagon itself. I've already figured out the costs of everything there, except for the mount itself. So I doubt
We could also acquire guards for ourselves.
that may be advisable as well.
I do know of a few mercenary groups around here, though one is preoccupied by something else.
All right.
As well, I will have to divulge everybody that we might want to get out of the Underdark soon.
Why? What are you worried about?
The sooner the better.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking dangerous here.
Yes, it will be. We need to leave soon.
More dangerous than it's already been.
Oh, you
Yes.
don't know the half of it.
All right. Seeing the sky again would be a wonderful sight.
Seeing the moon again would be a wonderful sight. The sky, not so much. I have not seen daylight in 20 years.
I'll be honest. I'll take either or at this point. I just want to be out of the Underdark.
And I assume him, and he points his head over to Damon, has not seen daylight ever.
I think Damon is.
I meant the Latrine member.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Curly wasn't there for that, so.
No, I was. I forgot that he was looking
Okay.
for a literal bathroom.
Literal bathroom.
Gotcha. I wonder how long it takes out of character to find a bathroom in a city.
Well, most people just go pee in the or piss in the streets, so.
Yeah, that's fair. And it's the Underdark, so that makes sense.
Or in the, ocean.
Oh, should I be expecting anything since you bit me?
Well,
Let's touch the Chanterelles.
yeah, we should probably get to my home so I can assist you with whatever may be occurring.
Oh boy.
Also, I discussed it a slight bit with the others, and not because I know how this is going to come off, but buying weaponry that is silvered may be a good idea for other enemies. Not specifically you, because that is a concern, I imagine. If just everyone has silver weaponry, it can be a bit of a threat. And so the specific thing is that it wouldn't be directed at you, at least especially for me. Because if it's one creature like yourself can be with silver, others maybe as well.
Yes, most things have not a. I would suggest this as well. I've planned on getting some silver things as well.
Do you have any idea how
For-
much it costs to silver weapons?
No, I did not plan on stabbing myself.
No, how much it costs to make weapons so probably.
No, I did not plan on stabbing myself.
Fair enough.
Especially given what's going to be happening. Silver, definitely a good
Yes.
idea.
So, do you want to explain
Definitely a
what's
good
going
idea.
on?
I think this is maybe the less you know,
Well,
the better.
well, if
fucking-
you're thinking of that thing, we don't need silver. We need iron.
Oh, we're all iron.
Well, an assortment. There's
Oh.
different.
You know, not worrying about the thing makes me worry more. I just like to point that out.
I suggest you all getting an iron weapon of sort. That's all I suggest.
Iron weaponry. Alright. Would out of character, would weapons already kind of be iron?
They're made of steel.
Gotcha. So you have to downgrade.
Technically, yes.
Downgrade without any stat yada yadas.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Stealth searching for the latrine.
Well, 20 was the nat 20 was to find a latrine. The stealth because no one can see me being around the latrine. Because who wants to see someone skulking about a latrine? That's what I'm doing.
Maybe you just said bad tacos.
So yeah, I'm looking for a latrine stealth because no one's gonna be looking at me around the
The
latrine.
question is going to be, will Damon smell like shit once he's done?
Can I just tell you what I'm doing, and I would just move on from there? Like,
Yeah, as they're discussing. What are you doing?
The plan is to dig up some of the quote unquote soil from the latrine and put it into the bag, but I'm gonna don on my gloves and my face mask.
Okay. You get some soil from the latrine. It's not that hard.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The soil. Not gonna
Oh,
say
are you
what
getting
it-
poop?
Yeah.
Okay. You grab some of the poop.
I take my trowel, dig it out, put it into the sack, zip it up tight, basically. I am gone. Heading back to the knoll because that's where tattoo place is.
Okay, after session, you need to DM me why you're doing this.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
Okay, good.
Because I'll be doing it, if we're still doing the session, I'll tell you what I'm doing during the session.
Okay. Alright. So, back at the tavern, everybody's having some drinks.
Yeah, Elias.
Yes.
So you mentioned iron. Do you think there's be any lessons or anything that help?
Lessons on hunting them?
Well, just blessed gear, water, anything like that. Would that help, or would that just draw unnecessary attention?
You could exercise them, but I don't think any of you are priests.
Alright.
Unless you are a priest. See you
Well-
carrying around a holy symbol, so.
I'm not sure
Oh.
if priest is the right term.
Also, I'm going to throw away the
Definitely
gloves I
something
used. There's that as well. Burn them.
All 6 of them.
No, just the one. Nope, just the one.
About 5 pairs of gloves.
Now down to
One
4.
shovel full, different gloves. One shovel full, different gloves.
So I burned one set.
Alright.
So, sorry. I'm heading your direction. See what you're doing. How about that?
So, I think that we should get some rest for tonight and then get started on preparations tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. I need to go pick up my.
Though we should probably get a boat and retrieve our compatriots from the middle of the ocean at some point.
I know Ux and I need to rest, so we'll give you. Oh yeah, here, have the sacks. We got 3 big sacks for y'all
Of what?
to put money in.
Gotcha. Just with you, I worry about just being handed things.
You give me food and coffee. I probably won't do anything to you.
Fair.
I
Wizards
can't
are cool.
imagine why they wouldn't trust you.
Yeah, one can only imagine why.
I just don't care.
Urk's gonna try and break dance on the chair again.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start earning money from the patrons.
Yes, coin get thrown at you. Though at high velocities, you take 2 points of damage.
Oh
Urk's
shit!
gonna-
He hasn't rested. He hasn't rested yet. He's unconscious again.
I guess I'm carrying Urk's and
How much coin did we get though?
Fuck.
I'll just write down how much coin you got thrown at you. There was some that was taken, so there's not an exact amount, but there is.
Oh shit. He's like, I haven't rested yet.
Urk's can have it.
I imagine just like X will just pick it up. Zoom is going to pick up Urk and carry him to wherever they're going to be staying. So
I suggest we go to the what's it called again? Oh wait, Sam. It's a inn run by a dwarf.
all right, sounds good.
All right. You guys head there. The way you can tell it's night. It's for you who have been on the surface. It's a lot better than when it was the other or any other place because it was just a constant, just like color or a constant darkness. But this, you realize that it's nighttime or time to sleep because almost every single light starts to go out and it actually becomes darker rather than just staying either like a low light or something. It's actually kind of peaceful comparatively, and you feel much more safe.
Question: is Wolfman near me? Or sorry, Elias.
Yeah.
Elias, would the creatures that you and Ox talked about look anything like insects?
They could. Why?
Earlier, we saw one attacking the giant.
Oh yes, that's one of them,
Ah,
or a type of them.
gotcha. Good to know.
Good to tell, so you don't die.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything we should, anything we should worry about other than just how much damage they can take? Because that thing got smacked by a giant.
Yes.
And
How much damage they can give?
All right.
They are extremely dangerous, and if you do not have to fight them, do not. I can fight them personally because I take very little to no damage from anything. Except when somebody finally figures out I'm a werewolf, then they start stabbing me with the silver things, and it hurts. Nobody has ever shoved coins in my mouth, though. That was a first.
Yeah, that must have been an experience.
Yes, you ever get a hot coal in your mouth?
Nope, but I don't ever want to have that happen.
Good. It sucked.
I can imagine. All right, so assuming that we already put down like in a bed or something, I'm going to go grab my spears.
Grab what?
I'm going to go grab my spears
Okay, yeah.
and
It's pretty.
return.
You just grab your 6 spears, right?
Yep.
You also see, as you're walking back, you see Damon light a match and then throw a match at like 2 gloves, or is it 2 gloves or just a glove?
It's a pair of gloves, so just one set.
You see Damon just throw a match at a pair of gloves and start walking off.
What those gloves do to you?
They serve their purpose. I'm heading to the knoll.
also, can I smell the?
You can probably smell it on the gloves a little. He probably didn't get much on him. You can smell.
What, I mean,
Probably
what about
burnt.
the bags?
You smell burnt
yeah, you
shit.
can probably smell. Yeah,
Oh.
you can. The smell of burnt shit is much more overwhelming than the smell of poop in his bag.
Fair enough. What does burnt shit smell like?
You don't want to know. Have you ever done a doggy bag and shit, man?
Nope, I don't have a
Bert
dog.
would like to try and wake up.
Roll Constitution.
Yeah.
No,
Nope.
they don't wake up.
Well,
Just snores. He's gonna be in snoring.
anyway, Zoom is not going to question. He's just going to keep going. Let me see.
I have work to be done.
Everyone's starting to close up, so
The trash man is here.
trash man. So yeah, since everywhere seems to be closing up, Zoom is going to go back to the inn, I think.
Yeah. Damon, you see Zoom not go towards the. Oh wait, no, you're still going there, aren't you?
I'm just going to the
Because
knoll.
of, you know. Yeah, I got
Tattoo
you. I
shop,
know
man.
why.
Going tattoo
Yeah, I
shop.
know.
Tattoo shop.
Wolfman does get his own room. He pays with money that you've all handed to him.
All right.
He and Uthios bunk together. And then Zoom, what do you do? Or Zoom and Ux, what do you do? Because Urk is currently unconscious.
Alex is probably going to stay with her.
Jesus.
Keep an eye on him.
Have you got them? There's still a couple things I need to run down.
Well, let me.
Everywhere seems to be closing up, so try to be quick
Yeah.
and try to stay safe.
Do you have any money I could borrow for just a bit? I spent all of it on a suit.
Sure. How much do you need?
I'm honestly not sure.
How about I give you 100 gold?
Alright.
All right. And,
I'll be sure to pay you back.
Sounds good. All right, so I do that. I am now down to 337 gold.
Alright. And yeah, I want to look for. I just want to wander around town looking for two things. One, a weapon shop. And two, somewhere that sells magical things, or maybe just like a butch store or something.
Okay. You are walking for a little while, and then you hear like a bit of a thump sound, and then another thump sound, like 2 feet landing on the ground, and you hear that twice nearby to you.
Just look around.
You see Uthios and Elias land next to you nearby.
Oh. Out for a midnight stroll,
Yes. Do you need to get some things before we go?
Yeah, looking for a weapon shop and trying to need a book. Also, maybe an identifier.
Follow me. I know where the weapon shop is. I
Alright.
know where the. Yeah, let's have Uthios talk for once.
Ever since the dungeon, he hasn't really talked much.
You guys all head down the street and come to a weapon shop that is closing up. You only see one dwarf there.
Hey there. Before you close up, can I just put in an order?
Aye? What you need?
I don't try to real quick. Urk uses a rapier, right?
Rapier,
Mhm.
daggers, and crossbow, and short bow.
Alright. How much would it cost for 2 iron rapiers? Specifically, iron.
Well, iron's a little. Sorry. Well, that was an alliance voice. Iron's a little bit hard to work with for a rapier, but I could try to do that.
Right.
Since it's a cheaper material, it'd be a little bit less. Probably like 10 gold for each.
All right. And how much would it cost, just for future, to get an already existing weapon silvered?
No, not much people can provide that much silver. It's not that much to cover a sword in silver, but it'd
If you can
be,
provide the silver.
well, then it'd be free. I just have to melt it down.
All right then. Keep that in mind. In which case,
But if you need to buy it, or you need to buy the silvering, it'd be around 20 gold.
good to know. Well, I'll definitely put in an order for two iron rapiers, and I'll buy a normal rapier as well, steel.
Elias pops up and says, "For me, I would require a iron longsword, and my friend over there would want an iron great axe." You see the dwarf kind of scratch his head a little and says, "You folks want a lot of iron. I see that's a bit strange, but I can provide." Steel's
Alright.
just as good and actually a little bit cheaper to. Well, it's not cheaper to work with. It's better to work with.
Aye, we know. I wouldn't be surprised if you get more of these orders in coming days.
Whatever suits your fancy. Me and my brother will get working on that right away.
All right.
By the way, you seem to be adventurers, correct?
Well, we're not adventurers.
I know you might not be the greatest of folks looking at your appearance. Sorry to judge you by that, but
Oh, you're not wrong.
there's an orphanage nearby by the edge of town that has some orphans missing. It's run by a mind flayer, and I think that it's definitely the mind flayer that's been eating the children.
Interesting. Very interesting.
If you could put a stop that, that'd be great.
All right. Thanks for telling me.
Aye. Y'all have a good night now.
Have a good one.
All right.
As we walk away, I'm just gonna look to Elias, but that wasn't you, right? It was children.
I have been here for a very short amount of time, and I have been with Damon the entire time.
All right.
The only time I was not with him was when I was stabbed, and then I had to get myself healed a little. But other than that, I've been with Damon the entire time. I have not eaten the children.
All right. Just wanted to make sure before we go chasing.
Plus, I'd rather eat something with more meat on its bones, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I think I have an idea. But yeah.
You
Other than
guys,
that-
what are you gonna do? Sorry.
I was gonna say, I am still gonna go looking for somewhere where I can buy a book, because I need to get one before next level, hopefully. Yeah.
You look mostly all around town. You look for a while, and you potentially ask the two people who are a little bit more acquainted with the town, what if there are any any bookstores or anything. They don't think so. If there were any books or any bookstores, they'd either be in Nissaborg, which is a much more intelligent place than this, or you'd have to go to the surface at that point if you can't find any in Nissaborg.
Okay. That's it then.
Then, Elias turns to you and, Uthios and says, well, boys, I think we need to go on a little bit of a hunt, if that's alright with the two of you.
Hey. Tonight, or can we do it some other time?
Some other time, then?
Well, let's be honest. Why didn't you fucking such, mate? I don't know if I'm in a good enough condition.
Well, hunting is not about fighting, it's about getting the ambush on your prey. Plus,
It's hard to ambush someone when it's hard to stay awake.
true. Well, then, tomorrow, or some other time then.
Tomorrow it is. I'll be sure to be there.
We'll make it a date. And you see him start to walk off.
Hey,
I get it.
hey with yes.
Yeah.
I'll just like point to his spear and then to my helmet and be like, we still need to figure out what these things do.
I
feel we're not gonna be able to do it here.
Well, I've been here a few times. There's usually at least one magic person around town.
Oh.
If not, the giant is well knowledgeable, so we could ask
Oh,
him.
he is actually magic. I thought that was just Pet being fucking goblin. Alright.
Oh, no.
Good to know. Good to know.
Though Peck is a fucking goblin.
He's kind of a prick.
He runs a slave business. It's
Yeah.
all slaves. If you asked him, you could probably buy some of the goblins from him.
Oh boy. Alright. I'll add that to the list of things to deal with.
Yes.
At least think about. Well. On that, I'll head back.
All right. The three of you head back, and as it is getting to that point in time, where we end the session, I'm gonna say Damon's gonna be the last thing we do, and then we're gonna do the rest, and then we'll stop the session.
Okay.
Or end the session. So, Damon.
Make it to the knoll.
Mm-hmm.
Going to the innkeep and ask for. Is it an inn actually? Or
No,
is
it's a
this
tavern.
It's actually a
Exclusively.
tavern. Is there an
Yeah.
inn? Does it have room capabilities?
No.
No. Okay. I
Well,
guess.
if there were, they've been overtaken and destroyed.
Okay. I guess I get my work done and then go find the rest of the group and call it from there.
All right. Were you looking for a tattoo guy?
Yep.
All right. You do find one. He seems to be a gnoll who his tattoos seem very painful. You see an orc standing there and having his friend hold down his arm, as he had, since it's not like a needle where you just like a modern one, you have to tap it in and do actual like basic scarring. Like it doesn't seem like the most pleasant of processes.
What would I have to roll Constitution to not like air quote feel the pain? Brendan Barrett.
Yeah, you have to kind of sit, so to not ruin the
How good's the
tattoo,
quality?
you'd have to-
That's actually that's the good question. How good's the quality despite it being painful?
It looks pretty good. The only problem is that the orc keeps twitching, so it keeps messing up the ink.
All right. Can I just do it and not have to do a Constitution? Just make sure it's done properly.
Yeah, I'd just say
I'll-
roll a
I'll
con
roll-
check,
I'll
and
roll through. I'll be just going with the pain. I'll be agreeing with the pain if it turns out right.
all right.
But if I don't have to roll Constitution, just take the pain as much as it is, and just as long as it's a good good work. That work?
Then at that point, I'd say instead of rolling a con save, you just take a little bit of actual like physical
Extra da-
damage.
How much?
I'm rolling a D8, and that would be 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Because you're doing that one across like your ribs and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be painful as fuck. Well, it's not on the. It's on the. It's underneath the arm on the ribs.
Yeah. So yeah, that'd be probably pretty painful.
Yeah.
So you just kind of sit there and just.
Also get the two bands of arm. How much is that?
How much is it to? I'll do a D4 of damage for that because it's not that bad comparatively.
Under the arms is pretty fucking bad. Because there's less 3 points.
Yep.
So. And then okay, I'm heading to whatever the guys are at, and then I'm gonna rent out my own room, blah 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 blah, and I'll DM you what I plan to do from that point on.
All right. The tattoo did cost 5 gold. And then the room costs everybody who paid for a room costs let me look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure it's only like 5 hod instead of hod. Hoods is or like a 10 copper per room. Actually no, that'd be 50 copper per room.
Fuck. That's a room.
Well, that's only 5 silver, which is pretty expensive. So, but
$2, yeah.
it's like $2.
Minus 5.
I was thinking
Minus
copper was like $1. Like silver was like $10. Gold was 100. All that sort of stuff.
Yeah. As you are going to rest, the strangest thing happens. You don't have any dreams.
Fuck. That's so much worse. Why would you do this to us? Stop it.
I
No.
want my sexual dreams are weird.
There's no context. It's just
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck. There was
there's
already
nothing.
too much happening.
There's nothing going on in my dream. I need this.
And that's where we end the session.
Oh boy.
Holy shit. Okay.
Please, I need my weird sexual dreams.
No. It's so much,
I really
so
don't,
much worse. Oh, God. Because those dreams were bad, but them not being there means something much, much worse.
Ooks understands what the dreams mean now. Smile.
Fucking bastard.
Is my armor done tomorrow, or is it another day?
It'd be done tomorrow, yeah.
Done tomorrow. Okay.
Probably way through the day, so you could go do some stuff or just sleep later.
Gotcha. Oh, another thing too is you wink, nudge, nudge. You said a drow herbalist, and he was a drow herbalist. Wink.
I meant like a drow herbalist who deals in poison. He seems like he probably wasn't raised as a drow.
Well, it's a plant, so it counts.
This is a plant that helps people. That's the...
It's a plant that helps people.
You see, I feel like it helps people die.
It helps people die.
Exactly.
It helps
which
people
is not
go
as-
Betty by time forever.
It does.
Exactly. You know how sleep is temporary death? Well, he helps them with permanent death.
Yeah. So okay, to explain how Damon views like the poison is that he knows of the poisons, but doesn't mean he can actually make the poison.
Yeah. Also,
He knows the ingredients and how it's supposed to be done. It's just it matters if it comes out or not.
Also, aren't you glad 2 of your compatriots got lycanthropy?
Fuck.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong when you
What?
introduce more failness
So-
and then immunity
The
to silver?
question is are you happy that you survived?
Yeah.
Okay.
100%. Yeah, I'm glad this survived.
No.
What
I'm
about
not
Frost?
saying a personal thing. Now that you have lycanthropy, do you want to live?
Yeah.
Were
Well, it can
goblins.
be cured.
It's even
sounds like
worse.
a-
Were goblins. I just imagine Urk as a weird thing. Just enhance.
Goblin who has access to drugs.
No. God damn, I hate this. Why is it so chaotic? By the
So-
way, you stabbing him, I had no idea you guys were gonna do that.
Yeah, that's part of the point. Don't want to tell people that we're gonna assassinate someone.
That was fuck, man, shit.
Also,
Bees lands
the
the
signal was asked in his name. Just no one's gonna fucking do that apparently.
Oh my god.
Somehow that went worse than I could have imagined, and yet it
The
progressed the
result was
story in such a fantastic way. And it's God. Ux's opinions of people have been all over the place. Because now he's like kind of forced to get along with Elias in like more than just the I don't stab you way, but in the more of like, fuck, I guess we have to work together kind of way.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Okay, we'll figure it out. It's fine.
We'll work together and we'll die together.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe him first.
I'm going down, you're coming down with me.
And then there's Zoom, who like consistently does nothing except panic.
The one day that Urk actually does nothing and it's just chill, Zum's probably gonna have a mental breakdown.
He's already done.
Don't worry. Eventually you get immunity to all things except like magic and, silver damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And to be a bloodthirsty monster.
Yes. The full moon brings out the best in us.
Oh.
Oh my god. Where Urk on drugs? What is he gonna do next?
The funniest thing is that you don't know the cycles of the moon right now.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
Also, I'm really curious what that red crystal does. Because it makes you see funny. I'm kind of curious if you see the ethereal plane or some shit like that. Just that would be fucking whack.
Who
Oh,
knows?
Especially with everything that's going, oh fuck. We might need more of those crystals.
Urk's already kind of thinking of going back to Peck's Palace and stealing the entire wardrobe.
By the way,
That's not a bad idea.
this was a good session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
I felt it was a bit slow, but towards the beginning, but at the end it ramped up.
Really? Oh.
Do I get things for knocking down 2 PCs?
No, that's not a good thing.
It's a very good thing. Because I was going to kill Ux.
Oh, Wolfman was too until he did something.
Yeah, too.
I punched him in the face with my holy symbol.
No, that was actually not it.
Showed him who boss.
Fear me, bitch.
That wasn't it. That was something else.
Fear my sugar daddy.
Wasn't the command spells?
No. At most was silence and grovel. Those were used.
I wish the grovel would have worked. That would have
Grovel
been fun.
failed. No,
that would
it's-
have been.
He was.
That would have been a power play.
It would have been.
See, the thing is, Wolfman made a comment towards Ux about something being similar with him.
Yeah.
That's why Wolfman is the way he's like. I want him alive. I can't remember if I was there for that, other than maybe I was there or I was not there. But I know
I
that
think you were beginning to pick up on it.
because
Yeah, you might have heard. You might have heard a little bit of that.
but I know that Wolfman told me to let Ux live. That's I know that for sure. So it's really Wolfman who saved your life, Ux. Because I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wolfman's a good person?
Question mark?
Question mark? Again, you don't benefit me. Why should I keep you around? So,
Alright, I'm gonna dip and eat and drink and prep for later.
I'm gonna DM you, Cthulhu. What I have intended for the 4 hours rest for the night.
All right.
Oh, how long, based off your rules, would it take to make healing potions?
Huh?
There are a bunch of different rules I've seen online about it.
A potion usually takes around a day to make.
Okay, gotcha. So I probably wouldn't be able to make one tonight.
Yeah. You could, if you're not doing anything tomorrow, just if you guys want to, the next session we could just do like downtime activities. So you guys, I don't have to roleplay or anything unless you guys want to do specific roleplay things, and we can just do like downtime activities
that.
if you want to. Yeah. So you just have to look stuff up. If it's like interacting with somebody, I'd do like a little bit of a roleplay thing, but then we just move on. But
Okay. Yeah, that most of my thing will be just buying things, like for example, like an iron spear instead, and a silvered spear along with my other like upgraded spears, and upgrading those if possible.
yeah.
And the other being transport.
How much time do I have on my thing? I'm gonna go for another 7 minutes. I'm gonna cut off the recording.
All right.
So you talking, you do your dialogues and your intros, your outros, and discussions.
All right.
Very well.
Oh yeah. Once the werewolf stuff does start to happen, Burrito.
Mhm. Yep.
Once you're in wolf form, or you can do a wolf form, and that allows you to move 40 feet per turn.
Ooh, spicy.
And then once you're in hybrid and/or wolf form, you get a +1 to your armor class.
Jesus.
So you can presume why Wolfman is in hybrid form most of the time.
Yeah.
Probably not with AK on his back.
Plus, it's a hybrid or a werewolf. Just being a werewolf is a lot more intimidating than just a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm curious if his base form is just a guy or if it's like something different, like a bugbear or like drow or something.
Well,
I
you have
guess.
to knock him unconscious to get to see that.
Yeah.
You ask him.
Or if you
I
get
mean-
real chummy with him, he'll probably drop it
yeah.
at some point.
I'm not that curious.
Oh no,
Yeah.
he doesn't care. I'm gonna be honest with you. He probably doesn't care that much about that.
Yeah, yeah. If I ever
But-
decide to kill him again, that's the question that'll be the trigger.
Is
What's
there
your actual-
Should happen.
has penicillin been discovered yet?
No.
Sweet. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Ha ha ha!
Actually, who discovered penicillin?
I think it was back in the 1920s era. So let me double check.
It was not. It has not been discovered. The maximum that the highest amount of well, the most advanced thing right now is probably coffee, but other than that, the technology level is in the Roman era.
Oh fuck!
That's the
They definitely
highest.
they don't have it. Oh shit! So my fucking brutal tactics is gonna work. Ha!
Yeah, no. Well, yeah, no. The most advanced is Roman because technically Romans were more advanced than
I'm actually employing an actually old Roman tactic.
Romans are more advanced, or I think they were more advanced than like.
That's 700 BC. Unless you're
Yeah.
talking, yeah, that's 700 to maybe 1000
well,
BC.
They're like the Velian Empire is like Roman and Greek stuff combined together. That's where Ux's helmet comes from the Velian Empire,
Spicy.
or the Empire of Vel, which is named after a god who's dead.
Oh. I wonder who
Or
killed
we just
him.
got the Pache.
Well, most people
Hmm.
most people would know of the creation. It's not a myth because it happened. Vel, Vel created the world. Wait, no, is it Vel, or is it? No. So no, Vel's not dead. Sorry, Kuth is dead. Kuth is the original god, but Kuth created the world, and then creating the world, he shattered himself into a million billion pieces. The more powerful pieces became gods, and there are many gods. There's just main pantheons that worship the bigger gods, and then there's tons of little gods that like small villages worship and stuff that no one except that village knows about.
Okay.
And there's no actual evil god other than one, which is the Drow god.
Oh. What would the name of the Drow god be?
Because it's the worst thing alive. Mostly she's referred to as the Demon Queen. But her real name is, if I can find the correct
Are
document.
you talking about the Draw Demon Queen?
Yeah.
Was it Julia or something? Not Julia. Go scroll to the top. Oh, we fucking talked a lot.
The
Oh,
odd of
shit.
the Demon Queen was just named Julia.
Julia.
I'm Julia.
The Demon Queen. Like, why do I keep saying Queen? Like in a weird way.
Queen.
Fuck, where is it?
So I blame you for my poor wordage.
You're good.
What'd I do?
I'm blaming you for me not being able to speak properly.
Well, that's how I feel. Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm close to it. Jalira.
Jalira. Yeah,
Jalira.
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 Right. As long as it's not a different name, that's fine. Who cares?
He said that Jelly Raw was Ux's patron.
Not mine.
Gotcha. I thought you said you like your patron was anything.
I have my patron is, I believe, some demonic entity. I don't think it's the Demon Queen though.
So
Would it be?
there's no. Yeah, it's considered demonic, but there's no in my world. There's no like, oh, demons and devils are fighting against each other. No, they're all combined into one force. And they're called demon kings, which are the ones that rule above all of them. And then the demon queen, which is an actual god, rules above all the demon kings.
Gotcha.
Okay, so my patron would be subservient in a way too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Subservient in quotations. The most
Yeah.
subservient ones are the ones that are actually trying to court the demon queen, but none of them have been successful because she finds them all revolting.
I will attempt in my life to
Understandable.
get the favor of the Demon Queen. Because that's actually a good intention of my character.
I'm just
It's-
imagining a bunch of Demon Kings like in words.
What was that?
You cut out there.
Yeah.
I'm imagining Demon Kings and fedoras trying to woo the.
No. I will say I won't tell you which one it is, but there is one that has successfully captured the demon queen, like kidnapped the demon queen multiple times, and then said, "Nope, wasn't me." Then she believed him, and then he told her that it was someone else, and those demon kings no longer exist. This has happened multiple times.
So she must have a really low. What would it be for insight? Would it be wisdom or perception? Or sorry, intelligence.
Or one of them is extremely
Well, I'm gonna stop
charismatic.
recording here. Sorry, guys, you don't hear any more of this bullshit, so we'll have to catch more later. Love you. Goodbye.